Hey, kid. Have you been climbing the ladder of Ascension as well? One of two colorless cards. Gain a card reward. God. Hmm. This visual, man. That's a. Is that a 4 elite act? Whoa. If I go this way, it's gonna be 4 elites. Do I wanna? Why not? Let's try it. 9 billion. It has slowed down a little, maybe. Okay, so that's gonna be 6, which means we'll go this, this, that fella. Let's go. So, okay, that's gonna give me a defend. That's how much is this? 14. That's actually damaging my face, right? Maybe I should have killed him. I think I misplayed there. The bomb really wasn't a very generous card reward. Whenever you play a soul. This is beautiful, but okay. I'm gonna do the cleave. I could grab the cleave, can't I? Couldn't. Apparently it's not very easy. I'll just take the 2. Well, I mean, I will take the 1, I think. Yeah. Did I misplay? A lot, actually, I think. And I misplayed even more. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, this is the Osti shenanigans. Shall we go Osti shenanigans? Let me try. Yeah, but you know, I haven't been getting any. I would have liked to, but I haven't been getting it. Yeah, trying to not take any damage here. $16. That's a decent sum there. Eradicate. Sure. Deal 11 damage X times and it retains. Does it get upgraded to like 13 or 14? 14. That used to be an uncommon for the silent, dealing 10, but it wasn't a rare. This is energy, which is beautiful. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll go for this one. Oh, oh, oh. We have tried this, right? This was very painful. Hmm. 5 elites? So, I'm basically getting nothing. I'll grab the gold. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Do we die? That starter reward was the one of the worst I ever saw. It was terrible. It was so very bad. I'll grab that saw, maybe. And I didn't throw the saw. I have 4 cards in there, and I have drawn everything but the saw. Sure, I guess. That's beautiful. The only thing that I want to draw. That's what we didn't. Okay, so I can use this to kill something that I want. One in the back that's hitting for 9. Be the one, but we are taking a ton of damage. So because they take 6 block, they every time they get hit. And by the way, that's going to be a run ender, by the way. I'm hoping that this deals 33 damage first and then he gets blocked and dies. If he survives, he are going to be dead. Again, science. I was correct about that at the very least. Yep, I'm dying. I know. This card is definitely not really very great. So that's 16. Seven. No. If only Ostino could survive a single turn, this could have helped, but just too much damage. Doesn't survive for a single turn. I am kind of dead. This is 22 damage. 22. Just one short of what I want. Really? And I have 0 defensive cards in my hand. Oh, this is beautiful beyond logic and reason. Wow. I'm almost dead, but I managed to kill the fellow. Unreal. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Put 3 cards from your discard pile to your hand. I mean, strawberry. Yeah. This is a very bad card though. Apply 33 Doom. Dang. Am I going to a rest site? I am. Well, this is kind of good. Well, we do have a lot of HP on him. That's like lethal. Oh, I was weak. Okay. 24. Ethereal. No. No. Should I try it? I will, but I do not have very high hopes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for the elites now. 36 HP. Let me see. No, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a whole lot, actually. I'm gonna go for it. Ah! No, I was hoping to nuke them. Okay. So, you know, normally this would have killed them, right? 42 damage, almost. 16 to the face.
Well met.
Hey, Rogotlock, thank you, buddy. What will we do? Now, I am taking a ton of damage, and thing is, I do not even have a summon card. That is a lot of damage to the face. Really? Why does it have to be such bad draws? Let me think. So I can do 20 damage with this. Well, I don't want to do 20. Come on. Okay. 18. Something is going right for once. Okay, I'll take the days in my hand. Please get rid of them. Okay, so at least he is now in death rate, right? Oblivion. Flatten. It's Doom garbage. It's weak. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to an enemy. I don't have anything that rewards me for applying Doom. I don't have a deck that's going really. I mean, could synergize with this, maybe? Why? 9 damage card, that's gonna give me. I'll go for the Wiggly fella. Getting a retain card is pretty nice, by the way. Okay, so I can kill that just to be done with that. Okay. Things are looking up. Wow. Power potion. Haunt. I mean, I am trying to do 50 million things at once. I'm gonna discard that first of all. I don't have a soul. That's the only soul card that we have. Now I am trying to do so many things at once, and none of them are working. Okay, let me see. How much is this? 42 in the face, which is not bad. 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Okay, what about this? Lagavulin Matriarch. Ah, Slay 1. Never faced it before. And I have a feeling that we will not face her now. I'm gonna go for this. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. That means I'm taking 7. It's 9 block. I want to play that Melancholy here. Garbage. So I can trigger this if I want, whenever I want actually. Gain 6 block, apply 7 Doom to all enemies. 6 block. I mean, kind of doesn't cut it, do I? No, it doesn't. So if I trigger this, that's going to be 45. And he's going to go 55 HP. Stun now. I'm up to 2 HP. Stonks. Anything that makes Ostia attack? Probably not. Hold up. So, I could kill this fellow if I want, right? He has 36. So the problem is, right? The problem is that they die after playing when they have Doom on. That's the problem. So I'm risking it now. Nice. Centennial Puzzle, beautiful. Sweeping Gaze. That makes Ostia attack, if I recall. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna risk it, even though I don't know what Lagavulin Matriarch does. I'm gonna risk it. How much does this? 5? 4. That's not good. Hidden Gem is yes. That's what I said yesterday. Okay, so she sleeps. Yeah. A classic. So I can hit her for 11, right? Because, no, she doesn't awake. So I can say go. Beautiful. Okay. So I can hit it hard, right? really hard. I can do sweeping gaze. Then I could do unleash, and so ethereal exhaust. I guess we could wait for one more turn maybe. I mean, I would like to do some summoning, but sadly I haven't been getting them. Let me see. Okay, we can wait another turn. Okay, now we have to go. One. Still not awake, obviously. Two. I could get that soul into my hand, hopefully. And what would I get? These are not really great. So please. So I could get Oblivion, Reeve. I don't have room for all of them though. That's a problem. And how much does this cost? Kinda has to be Oblivion and Reeve, I think. Oblivion and Reeve. Okay, so we got 21 Doom on it. Do I want to do the remaining Doom that we have? I could, or I could also not. Let me see what happens here. Okay, so he goes for 19. When I have no defenses whatsoever, this is so frustrating. Nothing. Just good old casual nothing. I do have a single defense. That's 15 to the face. Okay, I kind of have to say go. Okay. Well, hold up. We have the Oblivion. Okay. So this is 42 damage, right? We could get his Doom up to 63 if we want. Okay, so that means when he acts and his HP is lower than 63, he will die. But after he acts, that's the problem. Okay. So we need to deal about 100 damage to him, which means if we can survive for a few turns, it's actually gonna work. Right? So that is an exact lethal on the Osti, I think. This is 42. Hey, why are you gaining block? Rude. Okay, so he's debuffing us so we can. You give him peace. Oh. $69. I think we are dying now. Okay. Okay, I think we are actually getting through this act. Very unexpectedly. I think. 22. Okay, that's lethal. Round. I'm very barely surviving, I think, right? Very barely. Oh, he debuffed me. Okay, just like the Lagavulin does. Okay, can we do anything? No, not really. Okay. So now he's gonna hit me for 22, which I will barely survive and then kill him. G. Whoa. Hey, this is pretty good. Oh, hey. Hang. I mean, I don't know. Lose 2 strength, enemy lose that is pretty good. So guys, that will make me deal less damage. Oh, that's a very bad synergy with that one. I mean, I don't know what our deck is doing really. Awful. Shall I try reanimate? I'm gonna. Upgrade 4 cards, not bad. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. Interesting. And there's this special path thing. Upgrade 4 cards. Let's go with the special path thingy. But you know, I'm actually surprised that we are still alive. What is this garbage, man? 18, 23, barely alive. Okay, okay, that it's stunned, I think. So that's one heck of a card, eh? GG. Whoa. I guess we are an Osti deck now. Garbage. Okay. Add a soul to your hand, draw pile, and discard pile. For 2 cost. 18. Well, how will we pay for the energy? I kinda need that card that applies Doom to myself. Not sure. I have souls, I have host, I have everything. Okay, what's this? A one on downgrade the random card. I didn't know that existed. Nice. Okay. I like it. Whenever Hosti attacks, gain 2 block. I guess it's okay. It's definitely very okay with this one. 13 damage is coming to my face. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. And that is 3. Yep. 3 block. I even did the order draw. Out of draw. That card is insane, by the way. 32, you say. Okay, buddy. Bring it. Bring it. Oh. Dead. Is this the same deck that was Mighty Suffering in the last act? I don't think so. So what about this one? Summon 4, gain 7 block. Summon 5, gain 9 block. Not really, no. This is insane. Yeah, this is insane. Yep. Okay, this card, drawing this card on turn 1 is beautiful. Considering that has retain. Shall I grab that back? I'm gonna do it. The retain is also pretty nice, I think. Oh, he has thorns. Okay. I mean, he is hitting a little bit too hard. No? Come on, man. We'll take some damage, I guess. 83. That's 42. 17 HP. I mean, this is really insane. Hit me now, buddy. Off we go. Enemy loses 11 strength this turn. Is that so? Whoa, that's powerful. Okay, let me think. 17 block. Reap. Soul plus. Enchant and attack with vigorous 8. The first time it gets played, it deals 8 addition. Oh my god. Oh my god. 22 per. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. 10 skills. That's a lot. Oh, okay. It's the annoying. So do I want to actually get rid of this? You know, the thing is, I think I could do with that getting removed. What does it do for me? You know, I only got it in the first act, so I could so I could kill the boss combined with my potion, right? I think it does nothing. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, do we have so many rays though? So weird. Okay, that's nice. Special act is pretty good. Colors card reward. Please don't let it be like the first one. I'm always in love with this card. It's free real estate. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. That's, you know. Whoa. What's this combo? Oh my god. It's additional. Doesn't really matter. Okay, hold up. Two additional energy, I guess. I'm a big sucker for scaling. Let me see. These annoying fellas. Enemy loses 11 strength. So that's 24, right? Okay, do we want to eradicate, which is going to kill something, or do we want to reanimate? Well, we don't want to reanimate because it's going to get discarded, right? What am I saying? Okay. So I can just kill anything now? Right. We can do reanimate. So that is 14, that's 28. So they are hitting us for 28. So even with this, we are dying. Okay. So this just kills about anything. Sadly, we have been weakened. Is that? Do I take it all in? It's an option. I'm gonna take 14 in. So that guy is getting revived this turn. Oh, I do have a little bit too much block, right? Kinda wanna get the guy back. Well, that's not gonna retain. Just say go maybe? No, I'll just... Okay, that guy is getting alive. So we can kill someone with Eradicate now. Oh, I could try. That's 28 damage, right? So I can kill that one. Oh, I can't if I play that one. What about I take some damage to the face, or I just maybe use this? So if I play this now, I'm going to gain 7 block. 7 block means 32, 10, 24, 34. Or I could just kill that one. Well, no damage taken. Achieved. And the block from the thing went to waste. These bastards are hitting a little bit too hard for their own good. Okay. What happens if I do go crazy and do this? So I'm not able to find the energy to play that song, right? It's beautiful. Finally. Okay. So that's still a lot of damage, sadly. How much is this? That's 26. Kind of can kill it. Right? Okay. This is that thing. I mean, I barely got past Act 1. Dang. Okay, so now we can kill. Can we take it slow? Not really. We want to play as many skills as we can to set that up a little bit. I have to kill now. That was a nice fail. I forget that I'm permanently weakened. What is that, right? I am permanently weakened, which is not very enjoyable, but I think it was a misplay that helped in the end. Okay, 15 block, that's 14 there. I'll do this and this. Sure. Okay, now we can kill. Right? I did set this up a little bit better. All right, 6. Okay. 7, 8. Okay, that's not very lethal, right? So I do not have the luxury of okay. Epoch discount. I guess we killed 15 elites now. That's another sentry mode, which is insanely good, especially with this one, guys. So every turn we get 10 random damage and 2 block, right? With the sentry mode. The first attack each turn deals hold up, hold up, hold up. So that is 33 damage per mana energy that's spent. 33 per energy spent with this one. Oh. No, I can't be sure. But that will kill elites left and right, let me tell you. This is pretty good, right? We are able to play it. It's the B fella? No, it's the annoying fella. 22 is a bit, but it's not very polite, is it? Come on. So if I play a skill, I will get 7 block, which is beautiful. There we go, buddy. I mean, as good as it gets, right? Okay, 16 in the face. So how much is that going to be? That's going to be 33 times 3. That's going to be 99, which is almost lethal even now. I do not have a defensive card. Dredge could get me a soul. I mean, energy would have been so nice, you know, because we could just do dredge and grab the reanimate and play it, but we can't because we don't have enough mana. What could I get with dredge? Event plus is an option. I'll just take that damage, I suppose. I mean, terrible. Oh, yes. That's why I got you in the deck, buddy. That is literally why I did get you in the deck. So hold on. Why are the attacks not doing additional damage? What now? Oh, I didn't understand that, but you know, let's just think about it later. Okay, that does seem correct. Oh, it's the sweeping gaze, that's why. Okay. So that should be getting pretty close to lethal here. Oh, I lost the infilling part. Okay, so that's gonna be 99. okay with dealing 99 damage with a single hit. I'm perfectly okay. Okay, so what do we want? I could get finesse or I could get nothing. I could get finesse, which is better than getting nothing. What do I want from this deck into my hand? Do I want to play that? Or I could save just some health. No, I want to kind of kill him. 9 damage. And I get something in from this deck into my hand. I'll grab this strike so that it gets out of my deck. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, hold up. I will play one more. Oh. I was almost dead. Ethereal. Gain 7 block. Apply 2 weak. Hosty. Well, this is somewhat synergistic now. We do have the power. Smith. Lethality. Yes. They should be multiplicative. Okay, it's that fella. Gain 1 ritual. Ritual means at the end of your turn you gain a strength. Yes, I think that is the proper time for it. I don't want to play a skill because the skill is going to give me a block. I can do it later, other than now. I will take 6 damage at the end of my turns. I think that's more use. That's better for us. Okay. Beautiful. 15. Oh, that's a shame. That's a very big shame. Okay. This is what it is. Okay, 24. Lethality. Yep, that's why I got that in the deck. 24 is coming our way. Aren't you beautiful? Aren't you just beautiful? I love it. I mean, a little bit of HP on Mosty, I guess. 11, you say? That's 129. A decent bit of damage. Let's see what we're made of, buddy. Okay. Post is finally getting somewhere. By the way, the end of turn damage thingy I think works for me only. So I'm gonna take 4 here. Something like that. But that's gonna give me 2 block. Okay. At the end of turns take 7 damage. Okay, it's getting real now. Okay, now we think. That's 141 damage. That's not a bad amount. And the next time I draw, it's going to be lethal. Seeker Strike is very likely to give us the thing. Okay. Go. This is pretty high damage. So we should definitely be killing in 2 turns or thereabouts. But are we surviving? That's the question. Okay, that should be out of block. 21. So we have 30, 40. That's a lot of damage coming our way. Hold on. This. Okay, so we should have lethal the next turn. 21. And I got 43 coming my way. 13 is gonna be okay. I got a little more here. 23. I'll take 13 and 10 to 8. $43. So I will take 5 to the face, which is perfectly fine, right? Or I could just do the thing. No, I'll just do this. I'm fine. You should be dead now. I mean, most likely. Yes. That's 108 damage and somewhat lethal. So we wanna play some skills now so we could get the thing in order, right? I don't think we have enough though. Yeah. So how much does this do? Okay, so it's lethal on its own. So I will get the skill, right? It's one skill. I can only play one. That's awful. Okay, that's a little bit awful. That's what it is. But guys, you know, I was fully thinking of dying. Oh, interesting. Well. Gain 3 energy. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, apply 3 doom to yourself. I mean... Okay. How does this up? It gives us 1 more energy, right? I'm gonna try it. So many rares. Okay, it's the flower fella. Wow, guys, I thought we were dying. We can reduce the cost of 3 of our attacks. Oh, you know that works with Eradicate. That works with Eradicate. Oh, okay, that's insane. At the start of your turn, gain 7 block. At the start of your turn, get a random attack to your hand. It costs 0. This. Whoa. 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 What are these? These are insane. They are very good, all of them. 7 block. I mean, we do suffer to block, for sure. Oh, I can't do it. Oh. Okay, well. Reduce the energy cost by 1. This is a shame, by the way. I made that mistake, guys. It already has some sort of enchant on it, so you can't do another. I was going to do that one, and at that point you can't just quit. That's the... Let me take a look at this. By the way, as I said, I was fully expecting to die in Act 1, so we did come pretty far, actually. Okay, that's a lot of elites. I believe the maximum that you can get is 5. Do I want a shop? I guess I do. Do I want rest sites? I guess I do. Okay. So the general idea is, guys, you want rest sites between the elites, right? And that's the one elite route that has a lot of campfires. So I like this part, but the problem there is it doesn't allow you to rest in the course of getting rest in between. And because we have the meal ticket, a shop is also okay. So between those, yeah, has to be that one. Yeah, has to be that one. Okay, let's go. Okay, 25. Severance cost 1. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is this. This card is insane, by the way. Okay. Well, I'm not taking any damage. Should I play that? So guys, so you could say, what's the idea between behind drawing when you have 0 mana? The idea is that you could get something with retain, right? And also we could be bumping our tuning fork up. See? Okay, so do I want to play this? No, I can just sit on it. Right? No rush. Okay. So how did it die? Sorry. I had 10 block and it had 0 strength. How did it die? Oh, he didn't die, right? That was my mistake. Okay, so unleash, flatten. How much is this? That's 44. That's insane. It's lethal. It's lethal. Can I play it? Yes. So guys, what am I doing here? I'm trying to rack up the tuning fork. It's dead. Right? This is a casual bit of damage. Okay, so that's 7, that's 8, and that's 9. There we go. Dang! Page Storm Plus. When you play, draw an ethereal card, draw a card. Hey, Spur Plus. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective. Do I inflict vulnerable or weak? Not really, do I? No. This is not bad. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, the lose strength card is ethereal, right? That's the one. That power is ethereal, that's 2. So guys, this is an important distinction, and for example, this wouldn't work in Magic or Hearthstone. Because this card is ethereal, but you do not draw it, you add it to your hand. And yeah, right? That's an important question. So if I have Sentry mode in play at the beginning of my turn, a Sentry Sweeping Gaze will be added to my hand, but will it, give me an additional card? Because right now I don't think this is worth it. We have 2 cards in our deck that are ethereal, that's it. So is this worth it? Summon 5. I'm gonna go for it. I'm not very sure. Okay. Sentry mode. 1424. That's fine. Do I wanna? No. So guys, see the difference in keeping this kind of stuff done. Right? Gambler's Brew. I wanna strike. That fella. So I'm Fleeting Touch. Bodyguard, maybe. I mean, Osti is going all nice. Okay. And this just kills anything that I like. Okay, so what are we at? We are at 5 skills played. We are at 6 skills played. 7. 8. Grab that fine fella back. 9 actually. And I can kill just now, right? Unreal, guys. We were just about to die. Osta deals 9 damage for 0. Let me take a look at the other card board. Ethereal gains 7 block, apply 2 weak. And we do not have a single source of weak in our deck. Shall I? Colorless potion. I don't want to retain potion actually. Okay, let's take a look at this. 0 damage, 0 mana, 9 damage Osti. Will I have problems with draw? No, I'm gonna skip. Finesse with its beautiful 8 block. Oh, hold up. Actually, I can just kill that fella? Whoa. I can just also kill that fella. I don't know which one is more dangerous, but you know, if I just make an educated guess based on the HPs, I suppose. Off you go, buddy. Okay, I will apply Doom to myself. Okay, 3 Doom only. Okay, we are going to take some damage here. Do we mind that? I mean, not in our face, actually. Do I want to grab the... Okay, I'll take you, and the third one. I'll let it exhaust this. Let's exhaust this. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Sure. Let's play a few skills now. Skill. That's another skill. That's another skill. That's 8. Let's play that. Okay, we want to play one more skill and then kill. How did this deck come like this? Invoke plus. Summon 3 and gain 3 energy. I mean, it's a bit of a next turn thing, but can we handle it? I mean, it is insane with Eradicate. I mean, this is basically an Eradicate deck now. That's shop. 50 goes to waste. So this is new. A random card in each hand, each card reward is enchanted with Swift 1. Okay. So a random card in our card rewards pile gets draw a card on them. I think that's a little bit late. I have not removed a single card from my deck, guys. This is awful. Awful. All of my strikes are in place. Oh, God. Terrible. Okay. Do I want this? We can kind of synergize with this. Trade Bone Flute for Mummified Hand. Oh. Dragon Fruit for Vajra. I mean, Guys, so this is, I think, very good because we have gotten a lot of value from that dragon fruit and we can now give it away for +1 strength. Bone flute for mummified hand. I mean, I kind of like bone flute. It's not very good, but the mummified hand is insane. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand costs 0. And we have 1, 2, and 3 powers. And you know, it works smart. If a card is 0 cost, it's not gonna become free to play, right? So you can, for example, you know, make reanimate cost 0. I'm gonna go for 1 strength. Okay, that fell. Seeker strike. Oh, really? Really? That's the one? Really? And even then we have 23 HP. Unreal. Oh, this is so silly. Worst first turn ever. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna put 4 burns on top of our deck. Kinda fine with it, I suppose. The draws that we are getting are insane though. Shall I do the calculated gamble thingy? Gambler's brew? I mean, kind of could. We could do a lot of Osti summons and say go, or if I draw 6, there's a good chance that we could get something valuable, right? Okay. I'm going to let both of these ethereal guys fade away, sadly. I mean, the guy has artifact 3, which means he will not be able to do much. Okay, so how much damage is this? If I play this, that's gonna be 9 energy. Whoa! Whoa, that's almost lethal. Hold the hell up. Is that so? I will get 9 energy if I play this, right? 9. No joke. And 9 energy will mean 207 damage. Also, oh, it's lethal. It's lethal. Oh my god. Is it really lethal? Oh! Oh, 320. Dang. So, capture spirit. Maybe? Maybe? Playing skills does help us, doesn't it? I'm not very sure if we will be able to find the energy. Lantern, nice. First turn additional energy. Okay, it's the bird fella. All magistrate. Okay, all magistrate. Show me what you got, buddy. Okay. Do I sit on that sow or not? Do I gain anything out of it still sitting on it? Birdie birdie. There we are, Mr. Birdie. Okay, Mr. Birdie, if only I have, you know, some defense that will prevent my face from getting bashed by you. I have nothing. Come on. What do I have in my grade? I do have the finesse. I mean, I guess. The finesse. With the sound. Give me the Seeker strike. Well, so thing is that eradicate lethal? It kind of looks like it is lethal. I can take 10. Oh yes, that's exactly what I wanted actually for once. Hold on. All of a sudden everything has changed. Okay. That's lethal anyway. No? Didn't take a look what should be lethal. Okay, so how much damage is this? The answer is yes. It's 180 damage. Okay, so let's set up the tuning fork a little. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. You have still lethal. That's 7. I mean, don't even need to rush, right? 8. 9. Sure. Okay, so what does soar mean? Okay, so he's gonna receive half damage, which means we cannot kill him now. Price of our not knowing what the enemies do is a bit of a problem, it appears. Okay, so 33. So he's gonna receive how much now? Can we block that much? Not really, we don't have any block cards. That's going to reduce the damage by quite a bit though. Okay, at least we are taking 0 damage, but this is awful. And all my setting up went to waste. It's 2, right? It used to be 5. Oh, come on, really? I'm gonna do the same thing, guys. Because the thing is, it was on 5. Why would I go worse? Okay, now 6, 7, 8. I can kill now. Yes, we could go, right? No. Not with this deck. Another of these. Who's the boss? It's a test subject. It feels like, maybe it's because I have beaten every time, but it feels like test subject is a little bit easier than the other two. I want this. I mean, this is rather strong, This is very strong. Okay, I'm gonna go for the elite. I do want to. I'm gonna go for 2 elites actually. Yeah. Wow, guys, I didn't die, and now I'm, rocking here. What would I upgrade? Flatten. That's 16 damage, I think. This retains. Let's just do this actually. I know it sounds a little bit weird, but okay. So Neurosurge gives us 4 energy, and I kind of have nothing to do with it that I can do. That's interesting. Okay, let me see. Okay, there is that at least. We've got 8 energy, no joke. And I'm still taking damage to the face. Well, I kind of would rather not, Okay, so we are barely not taking any damage to the face. Do I want to play that Sao or not? Yes, I will keep it. 24. Yeah, that's why you want this card. Sorry. Instead of 24, you deal 0, buddy. Tough luck. Okay. Do I sit on this? I guess. How much is this? It's almost lethal. Hold on. It's actually lethal. Right now. Dang. Dang. Well, I can block that much, right? Not in a huge rush, are we? Go. I want to set the block thingies up. Okay, that's lethal. That's not very good. Okay. So, if I play the Severance, he's dead. I'm on 6. I can't take that much, right? Because it's gonna hit me 8 in the block and 16 in Osti's face. Sure. Go. Okay. 6 skills. 7, 8, 9, and off you go. Off you go. I keep forgetting that I'm weak. Okay, Pan Nib. Another thing to set up. Oh, apply 3 doom to yourself. Gain 2 energy. I mean, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. I'll go for this. Apply 3 doom to yourself. Would that stack too high? No, I think so. 10 block. Okay. I don't have that dexterity. Yeah, I think we win this. So weird, guys. So guys, you have to go until the last second, right? You know, I was about to concede the first turn, and here we are. It's insane. Okay. Oh, by the way, that also combos pretty nicely, right? Okay. Garbage. Do I want this out of the deck? Probably not, right? It's cute. Okay. So let's also summon a little. Okay. Okay, so 4 times 4. That is kind of like lethal or something. Dang, so good. The synergy. Right. Hold up. Block. Block. Okay, so how much energy will we have next turn? Oh, we will have 6. 6. 6, right? 6. I don't have the power though, right? Power, we haven't been able to draw it. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Okay, so that's going to be 138, which is pretty good. I could just do that. 138 to the face. And next turn maybe I could dredge it up and do it again, but I will not have enough energy to kill. I don't think. Seeker Strike. And Soul and Invoke. Okay, definitely. Wow. This is a pretty nice little deck, eh? I still couldn't draw. Really? Really? Okay. Give me the thing. Come on. Oh, that's gonna be pretty decent damage actually, I believe. Yep. should be lethal-ish. We have been weakened. And I still haven't drawn the thing. Oh, I did, sorry. So that's 102 only. Okay. Should be lethal. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world, by the way. In either case. Kinda have a 48 HP host here. We will bravely soak all the damage that comes our way. That's 150. Okay, we do not have enough skills played though. Nothing close actually. Okay, so we want to play some skills and we want to play some attacks, right? Skill number 2. Skill number 3. Skill number 4. Okay. Attack number 1. So we have 8 attacks and the next attack I play will kill, which is exactly what we want. So we want to play a few more skills. I don't have 2 skills in my hand, do I? Okay. Problem. So the skills are on the attacks are on the perfect place, but we need to play a few more skills. That's 6, 7. I do not have any more skills, so I suppose we could try to squeeze in borrow time, I guess. That's the only one that we could play, but no. Something? Nope. Ethereal 17 damage. No. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. That's actually pretty good for us. But very slow. Will we have time? I mean, we have tons of garbage in our deck. That's why. Okay, these are these fellows, eh? Okay, so that's just lethal. Kills whatever I want. Okay, sure. Fair. Fair, balanced, and logical. Whoa. What the hell is this? It is almost 200, guys. And you know, I don't have the power. If I had the power, that's gonna be like 350. Oh, that guy is annoying, right? Okay. Hold on. I need 3 energy to kill him. That's enough. Let me see. Please remove the strike. Yeah, that's very important for us, guys. We have a ton of garbage in our deck. Okay. So the situation is, I do have 7 energy, which means I can kill whoever I want. Do I want to waste this on something? It's a bit of a draw. Is that problem? So the problem with it is it's going to take away our ability to deal double damage, right? So that's the problem. So if I play the Seeker Strike now, it's going to deal 14. The guy will become 79 HP and I will go down to 23 damage, which means I will need 4 energy to kill him. I mean, I can do that. I can actually do that, which is insane. Okay, I'll take that, please. Not bad. Okay, do I want to play another skill, which will proc my tuning fork? I kind of don't want to. There we are. And I could actually, hold on. I could do this. Seeker Strike, Eradicate, and oh, please remove another strike for me. Thank you very much. I do have 26, whatever. I'll take it. Did we do the Osti card? I'll just take the strike and remove it from my deck. I mean, not literally remove this time around, but at least we will not be able to draw it again. Okay, so Eradicate can kill about anything, not really. Not really. Okay. So we can go wild on Ostia here. Not very wild, somewhat wild. Mildly wild. Okay. 3. Do I want this to go away? I suppose. Such a low amount of damage. Dampen. What's dampen? All your cards are downgraded. How very rude of you. Excuse you? That's just pure plain rude though. How very rude. Wow. That's the last fella, right? That's the one that's downgrading our cards. I guess we can lose the including touches. 35? What now? 35. I mean, let me instruct you in the way of blocking, buddy.
Well met.
Grace. Hello, buddy. 35. Well, we can actually tank it, right? Okay. We actually used up the Pannib there. I have 15 Doom, which I don't think we care about too much. Win. Okay, so we take a little bit of Osti damage. Okay, 18. So that's lethal if we want. What do I want? Well, I want to play tons of attacks actually, don't I? And I kinda, exhausted a lot of my attacks. I'll exhaust the reanimate. Never thought I would see today, but I kinda don't have enough attacks, do I? What? I also... Oh, I messed up. Okay, so we have lethal whenever we want. It's not the problem. We kind of want to set up both of our relics, right? This is counting skills. I want to get it to as close as to 10 as possible, and I want to get this as close to 10 as possible as well. Now suddenly that strike has become valuable. Okay, so the skills are a little bit easier to set up considering they don't have to deal damage. 7, 8. Whatever. 8 is fine. We can do the 9 whenever we want. So, okay, he gains block. How very polite of him. Okay, so we have 5 attacks. I don't think I can play any more attacks without killing him. I have to play 1 skill. And that's it. Lex Potion. Countdown. At the start of your turn, applied 9 Doom to a random enemy. I don't think so. Okay, about the flask. About the potion. I kind of like these. Okay. My rounds go a little bit too long, don't they? Okay, what do we want to upgrade? What about this? That's another... Yeah, none of them are really great. If only this upgrade drove 3 or something. But that's an extremely good card, let me tell you. Okay. So this guy gets mad when we play skills. But the thing is, the... whenever you shuffle your drop out, that is very bad for us, right? Considering we have an insane amount of cards in our deck. Okay. I could exhaust my strikes. Is an option. Strategy. These are just so bad. What an awful hand. 22 you say, okay? So the good thing is that he is not sitting on the strength that he gains. Okay, I mean, I am kind of unable to do anything here. When I'm blocking him, I can gain energy that I can do nothing whatsoever with. What the hell is going on? What are these draws? Okay. 39 you say, sir. And after sitting on your backside for that long, that's a little bit high. No? If you don't mind me saying. Okay, I can deal 38 plus. Hold on. 38 plus, that's going to be 7. That's 40. Oh, we could kill him, you know? Could. Being the operative word. That's almost lethal. I believe that is lethal. Yep. Okay. We get rid of this nasty vulnerable thing. That's nice. Okay. You see why this card? Yeah, that's why. It's insane. That's why. Let me draw the thing. Let me draw the thing now. Okay, that's the one. Okay, so are invoke and that's it. Yep. But the guy will come back for round 3. Do I want this defy to expire? I kind of don't care. Do I? Retain on this is insane. Okay? So that's lethal by a mile. By a mile. So I have an idea here. I have a 500 IQ idea here, I think. Oh, I wasted my 500 IQ idea. I didn't have enough cards in the draw pile. Okay. No one saw that. Okay, it's back. Well, this is the idea I had actually, if I was able to do it properly. Should be lethal. Right? So I will have 6 energy next turn, with which I will be doing like 40. Can I play it? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. But I can't play this one. That's the advantage of a random skill, eh? Okay. Well, okay. I got it. I think I got it. Oh, I'm making so many mistakes. Oh, he's intangible. Small oopsie. Okay, is this lethal the next turn? No, because I don't have the energy, do I? Bop, 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 bop. If I play that, it's fine if I play that. It's a skill. It's not fine if I play that. Go. I'm making 50 million mistakes in a turn. So how much is this? That's 156 damage. If I wasn't constantly misplaying, that would have been lethal, but I kind of am. Do we care too much? Okay, well, we managed to take 0 damage. He's intangible again. I mean, do I care? No. That doesn't kill, does it? Interesting. Well, there you go with it. Maybe consider dying now. You have been alive for a good long while now. Maybe. Just as a hobby. Well, we can kind of scale. We can kind of scale pretty fast, eh? That also, take a look at it. And now I think he dies. If he dies, he dies. Yeah, vi trakk seg selv av det. Epoch discovered. Okay, so we did get 3, I believe. Traitors. Okay, we are unlocking colorless cards. Prowess. Interesting. Does it upgrade to 2 strength, 2 dexterity? That's somewhat decent, actually. Okay. What is it? Oh! Whoa! So guys, normally everything that has to do with Osti relies on his current HP and not max HP. This is insane. So that is summon 6 exhaust. Osti's attack deal additional 4 damage. Interesting. Okay. And six. Oh, this is mighty. Take a look at these combos. 33 to all enemies. Interesting. Okay. So we did have the Necrobinder win. Next up we have Regent, I think. Beautiful. Buy it. Transform a card, max HP by 11. No thanks. And guys, Eternal means you are not allowed to remove it from your deck. Right? You can do it in mid-fight, but you cannot do it normally. Okay, let me transform a strike. Becomes an Orbit. I like the Orbit. I think it's a pretty nice card. Let's do the Elites again. Whoop. Especially if you get multiples of it, it becomes pretty crazy. But that tuning fork is pretty cute. I like it very much. 10 blocks to gain 7 block. 10 skills to gain 7 block. Yeah, the Orbit gets upgraded to 1 cost, which becomes pretty good. I'll be right back. So guys, path choosing has never been my strong suit. Unless it's very obvious. So there is a path with 3 elites and that's it. The other paths have 2 elites, right? This path has 3 elites in it. And obviously this one actually. Okay, 3 fights and a question mark. Well, there is a rest fight in between. Let's just go for it. Wealth in my face. Well, that Orbit at the beginning, I would say, is just like a curse, by the way. It's pretty bad, right? I mean, I have to spend 8 more energy to get what I spent back. And, that is over time instead of immediately. Hold up. Yeah, I was thinking about it just to get it out of the deck, but sure. These are the new Joe worms, eh? Total of 28 HP, I'll deal 18, and I will not be able to kill it. So guys, you have to take a look at their deck constants. So the next turn, I 100% do not have lethal, right? Because I'm drawing these. So I suppose. Pretty awful. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Can I kill him? No. Come on, what is this garbage? So guys, why am I doing the defend at the end of my turn? So the count on the Orbit gets lower. Come on. Okay, I like this card. So guys, you have to have a very proper balance between the cards that give you stars and that spend stars. So it is easier at the beginning because you already start with 3, right? But if you go too hard at it, I'm just gonna grab this one. So we 100% want to get something that gives us damage now. Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty bad. Okay. We got 7. So if I play this, that energy is going to go to waste. But it's a lot of damage. It's pretty bad. I'm setting up in a wrong way, I guess. Oh, come on. Dead? These fights, man. Wealth damage next turn, draw 2 additional cards. Maybe? I mean, I did add an earner to deck, right? Orbit. I really very desperately need to upgrade that orbit, by the way. Come on. Well. So that's 10 damage in our faces. Well, I mean, dice will strike, I suppose. Okay, for the first time in history, I can actually leave 1 here. But do I want to? No. That was bad. He should be able to finish this fight without taking damage though. So do I want to leave it here? I guess. Fights take so long, so defensive. Do some damage, man. Oh, I can't play. Okay. Draw 1 card at the start of your next vote. Okay. 1 mana, draw 3. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. 4? Yeah. 10 block. I'm not sure. Yes, please. Oh. Oh, it's max. Oh, I'm so clueless, guys. I thought I was going to take 3 damage, not 3 max HP, and I thought I was going to upgrade something of my choosing. Oh god. 6 HP. I mean, anything non-basic, I'm fine, but if it upgrades the strikes or defense, it's pretty awful, right? And I have 7 basic cards and 5 non-basic cards. No. That was very lucky, by the way. Stupid luck. Okay. I wanna put that defend on top, maybe? That's pretty awful, by the way. I kind of wanted to draw the power here. Okay. So do I play the Venerate or the Strike? When I'm only drawing when it's 100%. Otherwise, don't bother. Okay. So do I play the Gather Light or not? The Gather Light will allow me to play the Guiding Star or the Falling Star when I draw them, but will not be inflicting any damage, kind of obviously. Okay, so from this turn on, this was a lousy start. I think we will feel it. That at least. I am doing a little bit of order, by the way, because every time you play a card, it takes 10% additional damage from the cards that you're about to play. Okay, so let me think. Do I want to do anything here? I've got 3 stars, which means these are gonna be mighty awful. Again order. And that order is gonna kill me. Okay. Come on, kill now. Sparkling Rouge. We didn't take the Astral Pulse. Parry. Don't have the Blade. Cosmic Indifference. Okay, 30 HP. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do this. Yep. So the Rouge will give us 1 Dexterity and 1 1 Dexterity and 1 Strength at the beginning of our 3rd turn. 16 incoming. I could actually do it right now, can't I? I actually could. Okay. On top of my draw pile, defend. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna give us 3 more debuffs now. Can we kill him? I can venerate and then do 8 and then do 10. 8 and 10, that's not enough. Let me think. Okay. What happens if I put the strike back on top of my deck? No, it's not gonna fly, is it? Well, I could get a strike here. I didn't get a strike. Really? Really? Oh god. What a painful character he has to play. It's awful. It's awful. So weak. I want to do this. That's gonna actually mean a lot of damage to my face. And I'm wasting that energy. Ooh. Awful. Awful. What an awful character. This is insane. Can't kill? Thank you, buddy. So generous. 8 plus 10 is 18, which is not lethal against anything else. Sure. Yep. Sheesh. Is this real? Oh. Oh. Wow. I mean, the deck is full of garbage now. There's also that. Dealing 7 damage to an 8 HP guy, which is my favorite. Sure. Just 1 HP. I'm barely not taking damage from my own draw. And I'm dead. That's a nice hand to draw. This garbage man. What? Oh, 15. Okay. How do I have an unlock? I was shocked. Okay. So no one has the 15 bosses thingies, right? 15 bosses. 15 elites with the ironclad. 15 bosses with the defect. Okay, next up we have Silent. Was a little fast. So yeah, we lost with the Silent yesterday on Ascension 1. Neo's Fury. Oh. 1 cost, deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Neo's Fury, eh? Or I could just upgrade something. Has to be neutralized. I think it would give us an edge. And I like the full art. Okay, so what do we do? Let's mark the elites on our map as usual. Let me see what happens here. Let's start with here. I keep ourselves. These guys are pretty hard to kill. He's gonna get some block now. If we draw decently, we could kill. Well, that's also good, I guess. So do I want to take one? Now I'll handle. I'm gonna be stingy here. I think we can get away with not taking one. Tactician. 3 cost 17 damage. And cost 1 less for each skill played this turn. Come on. Tactician. I guess we can go with this one. Slime means if you discard it to anything, it gets played for free. These guys don't really do too much damage, so I'm not very afraid. Okay, so can we be afford to stingy? Okay, we'll do it. Okay, should be killing it. Okay, discard. So we do have something that's sly, right? Dagger throw works with that. Leading strike will give us a shear. Cloak and dagger will give us another shear. So do we want to go on the defensive side or the offensive side? Or just, yeah, let me go for the sliding. Okay, so now we decide. Safe route or the dangerous route. Let's go for this part. Sword of Stone. I mean, 5 elites is just way too much. I kind of don't want to wait. Alright. So now we can benefit from the slide for the first time. Beautiful. Lethal? Wow. Oh, piercing well. Okay, so we have two options. Safer route with 2 elites and a lot of rest sites, or the more dangerous route with 3 elites and literally no rest sites. That's a bit much, but I can escape here, right? Oh, actually, I could do that. Oh, that goes down to 2 elites. Okay, let's see, I suppose. We are kind of doing okay. Fogmog. He's gonna give us 3 status cards. I kind of want to kill it now. So I will take this 3 damage. And we couldn't. Okay, I wouldn't mind some damage coming my way here. Don't like it, buddy. Escape plan is always beautiful. Pinpoint skill play this turn. I do not have the 0 cost skills that Silent has. I'm gonna go for this. Let's see. Vine Shambler. Okay. The beauty that is. Nothing, sadly. Okay, I have to take this entire damage. That was nice. Well, it's 6 only, but Tangle. Attacks cost an additional energy this turn. That's actually problematic, no? Wow. Wow. But they always save themselves somehow. Never die, okay? Maybe I could kill you this year. Yeah, that would be nice. Memento Mori. Oh. 0 cost? Yeah. 8, 4, 10, 5. Memento Mori. Let's try it. And I kind of need a little bit of damage. Okay. So that is the perfect time for this, I would say. Verdonis. If only you gave black, actually. Neos Fury. If only you gave block just the once, right? Just the once. Not twice, but once. Okay, we'll go face. Okay, this does not look very good. I'm gonna hit, so I could maybe have a chance of killing because he's gonna hit hard soon. That's beautiful. Okay, I think he's dead. That was an okay elite fight. Kill potion ice cream, okay. Ice cream means energy carries in between turns. Leg sweep. 314. Guys, anyone watching on YouTube? Can you say something, please? I haven't seen any chat activity in YouTube in a few days. Is it working properly? Can you watch it? Okay. Leg sweep or leading strike. Do I want more damage? Can I handle leg sweep? Let me try leg sweep. I'm not sure. Why is this guy scamming me out of my gold? Of this courtesy. Upgrade your starting hand. Next fight. Okay, well, let me do this, I suppose. Well, I mean, you just saw what happened to me with Regent. Yeah. Whenever you add a card to your deck, game feeding. That was 8 gold in Slay Spire 1. Properly buffed. Okay, I'm gonna take my chance here. And in the worst case, I can go heal there. Or I could play it a little bit more safely and go here and go also for a shop. Yeah, I think I will. Because, guys, I don't think I can handle 3 elites. Yeah, let's just go 2 elites. Okay. Memento Mori. So that handles that really easily. Yeah, I suck pretty hard with Regent. Why not ever, man? So guys, I should always think about, you know, not using some of my energy because because we have ice cream now, which means any unspent energy does not go to waste, but is there to use next turn around. Okay, we should have lethal the next turn. So, and I don't have lethal this turn. Okay. Deflect, dagger draw. Untouchable. Sly, gain 9 block. How many discard mechanics do I have? I have 2, I think. I have the dagger throw, and I have the survivor, and nothing else. And I could get a 13. I don't have any dexterity. Okay. 14. Sly thing is 9 damage. 10-5. Who's the boss? Vanto. Wow. It's not very good, is it? Calculated gamble would be nice. For sure. Hmm. 12. Tried. Okay, I'm gonna go for the elite. 33 HP should. Operative word should. Sufficient. Okay. I'm not sure if I wait, no. Oh, we can kill that fella. Why I want to discard a strike? Why are you not working once, buddy? Kill it. Okay. I mean, yeah. Let's try to save our HP for the elite fight. Okay, so now we can carry over the 1 energy, right? The hell? I'm frail and vulnerable. Whoa. So do I want to use my last energy on not taking 1 damage? No. Take the 1. But you know, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, buddy. Off you go now? Yep, finally. I'll take something. Fire potion is beautiful. Up my sleeve. Oh. 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 I mean, that is absolutely irrelevant to what we have been trying to do, but alright, let's try it. Oh, it's that fella. Okay, so that is actually really good. Interesting. Wow. Surprising. Okay. We do that one. So guys, whenever you play a card, he takes more damage, so you want to play your damaging cards last. Okay. I guess. Bring that thing back. Oh god. Why does it never work? If brought this back, it would have been insane, right? Ton of damage for only one cost. Okay. Now he's gonna start hitting us, which we might not be able to survive. Can I please draw a skill? There's a 50% chance. Nope. Big shock. No. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. 9 block. Dagger troll. Flex back gets discarded. That's 38. I'm kind of dead. Pretty ugly. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, buddy, for showing up. How early? How early of you to drop by? Very nice. Thank you. Okay, so we have lethal with the fire potion, but the question is, can we make it without? This was awful. And we got the worst possible. Stupid. Does it become innate? Worst possible stupid relic. Innate. Oh. Innate means starts in your opening hand. Yes. And we kinda need instant value. Okay. You may choose any number of options. Oh. Oh, very interesting. So I can heal and upgrade, right? Both. Considering I kinda have to heal, this is a free upgrade for me. Right? Okay. Enemies drop additional gold. Okay. Valet plans is insanely good. We should grab it. That's gonna cost 60 gold if I'm correct. I'm correct. So adding any card works. Okay. We wanna take away strike for sure. Yes. So I upgrade, and then I'm able to race. So what is this? Yep. Would be nice. That's pretty cute, by the way. Phantom. Assassinate. Oh, this is that fella. That annoying fella. Well, I mean, this is the perfect counter. Right? Right? Right. I mean, yeah, sure. So the first 9 hits, he takes only 1 damage from it. Okay, we exhausted his. Goes down to 20. Okay. I could do the black potion, or I could just take the damage. I think I'm gonna go with that option here. Taking damage. This feels like I should be able to, you know, prevent him from doing this, but I can't actually. I will discard that strike. No, I will discard that deflect. Why would I discard that? That strike I can play. Okay. I will keep piercing well. Okay, let me see now what happens now. Oh, I did draw it. Interesting. Okay. So I have 3 block. What happens if I take 3 more damage? Nothing. I will take 3 more damage, I think. To deal a little bit of more damage. That Stinger goes up and up. I'm guessing he's gonna do the same garbage once more soon. I kind of have to do this because this turn is not looking brilliant. Every tank card you draw gain an energy. 15 damage. Oh yes. He has 3 unique debuffs. Why are you doing 25? You should be doing 30. He has weaken, he has strength, and I guess that doesn't count. Okay, we have ice cream. We don't need to use the energy. I will retain the defend. Yeah, I was correct. So this time around he goes for 29. Which is kind of killing us. I just don't have damage. Why? I mean, guys, this is the literal last card I always ever draw. It's pretty terrible. And you know, this is the card that I wanna draw. Yeah. So if we can't get it until next time, I think we are done. I will take that damage, I think. Exactly lethal for once? Good God. That was a little hard. Oh. Oh, that's a classic. Actually, all 3 are classics. These are from Slate Spire 1 and exactly the same. If this goes 0, yep. And this goes to up to 2 energy, I'm guessing, yes. This card is insane. It's the eye fella. See 15 cards from the defect. Choose any number, no. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. Transform. What the in the whoa. 11 damage, apply 3 weak. Can I? No, Motiala. These full arts, I love them, by the way. Whoa, what in the world? Okay. I wanna go to a shop. Let me do the elites again. That was so tough, by the way, right? Okay, so I want a shop, but a little bit later, maybe. That shop. That's too many normal fights. That's too many question marks. This doesn't lead me to an elite. I could do that. And keep in mind that rest sites are very valuable for us, right? We can recover our HP and upgrade a card at the same time, both. So that route is not very good. Well, I guess we'll go for this one. Let's see. And if we can get anything that gives us more options, that's pretty great. Okay, so that's gonna be a lot of damage. This is an opener, by the way. This certainly is one opener. Dang! Oh my god. This is an opener, eh? Okay, I'll keep the effect. Bang! Okay, is there anything I need to set up? No, not really. What did I do? I'm not sure. I have 2 distilled chaos. Dash. Cloak and dagger. I kind of don't have a synergy in the deck, do I? Merchant. Okay. Oh, it's the garbage merchant. Okay. Every 5 turns, 1 energy. Okay, I guess we don't want the merchant. Assassinate. Press. Dagger throw. There you go, buddy. I'll take the 1. You stole my memento mori. Did you know? So he's taking half damage now, right? Dealt 3 damage to us. Well, the thing is on actually perfect number. Blade Dance Plus. Bouncing plus. Blade Dance Plus is good. Alright. Well, I kind of want to go to the rest side, don't I? But that's just going to be 2 elites. Okay. Well, I guess. Because you want to kill as many elites as you can. That's the ideal move. Okay. That guy is dead. That's for sure. We are taking a little bit of damage. I'll see them deflect. Hold up, not that one. Uh, 54. I'll just sit on deflect again. Am I going to kill him this year? Finally, buddy. Nice of you to show up. That's gonna be a bad happy flower. I guess we could call this one a somewhat happy flower. Yeah, sure. Innate also. Also innate. Very important. Okay, so we can actually sit on this, right? That's 2. Can I block him? No, right? I want to set this up a little bit. Elder Demise, what's this? Oh, interesting. Okay, decent things. Boss fights, I guess. Okay, so we are getting garbage. So the thing is, I don't want to skip because of the 15 energy, but these are, you know, none of these are upgraded. None of these do anything special. Yeah. Okay, so that's a somewhat strong upgrade. And it doesn't even exhaust. You can just play it over and over. That's our next upgrade, that's for sure. Okay. Do I want to do this? I mean, I kind of should, I think. Do I want to use that last energy? I guess. Okay. I'll hit him in the face. And guys, I didn't want to, waste a potion. Right? I have 3 now, and the max I can hold is 3. I'll hold the strike. I mean, we have many upgrades that we want. So guys, a card that does require an upgrade is not really great for us. We have millions of cards that wants an upgrade, well-laid plans. That goes down the drain. Okay, that should be pretty close to lethal, unless he gains some block. He did gain a ton of block, sadly. He goes for 19. Can we handle 19? So first off, he requires 34 damage, which we cannot definitely deal. Okay, we'll take 3, I guess. Okay, now we can kill. And we can think about if we want to set up the heavy power for a better number. But obviously you don't want to, So he's going to gain a lot of block. Would we be able to kill him? Is the question. I'm gonna take the risk, I think. Should be fine. Something that is okay to add to the deck, please. Akabeko is very nice. Accelerate. Nah. Would have been nice. Oh. Acro. 0 cost, 13 damage, deals 2 less damage for each other card in my hand. No. Acro Plus is definitely worth considering. Okay. So Valet Plans is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. Whoa. Whoa. Neo, yeah. I mean this. That card, man. I wish we could have taken this route and go for 3 elites, but we can't. 3 damage to all enemies, nice. Merchant again? Okay, so I can't buy anything in here that for 15 golds less. Okay, so a calculated gamble is insane for us, right? Panache. Can we? I mean, it does go with the... Shall I? Is that ghost in a jar? Oh, that's beyond insane, by the way. But I kind of don't want to discard any of mine. That's insane, by the way. Very, very insane. Okay. So I could do this. So that's basically going to cost me 61 gold, right? So it's not going to be sufficient to remove a card. And Venom. Does it get upgraded to... Yeah, they have changed it. It doesn't get upgraded to 1 cost. Well. Finisher. I'm going to go for it. 15 gold is triggering me. That rest site is useless for us. I mean, it does do the upgrade, but... Okay. Okay, so Panache is definitely a thing. You won't be able to work it all the time, though. This does retain. Okay. Valet Plans versus Panache versus Neos Fury. I'm going to go Valet Plans. So we will be able to retain 2 cards at the end of our turn. There is no point in resting. 2 events. Yeah, I'm going to go for events because events can deal damage to us. Yeah. Like for example, this, right? It's beautiful. This is insanely good. Because we are going to heal it back up. Okay, so now. Now. We can kill something, right? Very easily. Well, maybe. Okay, it's actually very easily. Whoa. Insane. And we have gotten the Panache as well. Okay, so that's gonna be, I think, insane, if I might say so. Fellas? So who do we kill? We can kill anyone that we like. We could even split the kills, you know? That's lethal. Phew. That's also... Whoa. He created a monster. What is going on? First turn kill. Excuse me? Okay. That was reasonable. So, another Valet Plans. Do we want it? 3 decks this turn. Now I'm gonna just remove. I mean, guys, I don't like skipping because it's giving us 15 gold, but... No. No. Oh, this is garbage. Oh, no. And we have just gotten all the smooth stone that gives us 1 dexterity. We can trade it for something that heals us 2 per turn. Ice cream can be traded for the courier. That's also pretty bad. And lucky fish for the stone calendar, which is again really bad. So the thing is, all the smooth stone and ice cream are pretty good. I think I'm gonna go for the lucky fish. It has done enough for us. It gave us a decent amount of gold, yeah. So the thing is that the relic that I'm getting is garbage, right? I don't care about that one. Okay, let's go Panache. Who's the boss? Knowledge Demon, okay. And let's also heal. No, this one is very nice actually. Okay, let's go. So you become vulnerable 2. Get this in your face. We do this one. Oh, we can go really, really hard by the way. He's weak for 10 turns. And we have dealt 150 damage in his face the first turn. So this is not great, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'll take 6 damage at the end of my turns. Nash, Adrenaline, Late Plans, Acrobatics, Okay, so if I do the up my sleeve thingy, right, I will. No, I don't want. That's gonna deal me 6 in the face, right? Okay, yes. I don't like it, but I will keep you and you. Okay, 6. All right. So that's why I kept using Veil for. It's absolutely insane. Okay, there is no need for that. So I kind of want to play the up my sleeve to get it to go cheaper. Okay. I'll keep the Blade Dance and the Dagger Throw. I'll take 9 more damage. Alright, so do I want to do that calculated gamble? That is pretty close to lethal. I mean, pretty close. Could be a little bit stretching it, but decent damage. Yeah, Stone Calendar might be useful, eh? If the fight goes on for 2 more turns, it's gonna deal damage. Wow, big deal, buddy. Thank you. So awful. So awesome. Hold up. Do I have room? I don't actually. I will say go or... much more damage. That was pretty clean. Adrenaline again. It's a power with Sly. Interesting. In 1 Dexter down 4 Thorns. What does it upgrade into? So Adrenaline again. After Image. After Image is beautiful. I love it. Adrenaline is probably the best silent card out there. Pretty nice. Thank you, buddy. So after image becomes innate. Can I upgrade it? Okay. Okay. So Adrian is absolutely insane. Yes. I just, thought that we would handle block somehow. The first card that you play each combat is played an extra time. Deals 33 damage, stuns the enemy, exhaust. Deal 5 damage twice, transform up to 6 cards into more. 6. I mean, 6 is a lot. I have 3 strikes. I mean, they are better than strikes, obviously, but I'm not very sure if I like that. The first card that you play each combat is played an additional time, which will probably be Assassinate. I mean, there could be worse things. Stun the enemy. Interesting. 33 damage. What does the upgrade into? I'm gonna go for the throwing axe. Okay, so where do we wanna go? I think we are, somewhat strong now, and definitely want to go to as many elites to make sure that we can win against this fella, the queen. Okay, so he will have a side fella with him. Okay, so how many elites can we face? That's one each on these routes. That's two each on that route. Two. So we can face three, right? That's the best route to start with, I guess. How did I get the vigor? Oh, I did get Akabaka. Okay, so I am gonna play a card that's gonna get whoa. Whew. Unfrigging real. Dead? Yeah, just like that. That's that. Okay. Go. Okay, so what I want now is to hold this guy at bay as much as possible. Yep. 16. Can we handle 16? Yeah, that's why you liked all this with stone, guys. Okay. Okay, now we can kill, right? So I'm setting this one up. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, that's a bit funny. Okay. Predator. Deal 20, next turn draw 2 cards. Blur. We want blur. Does it go up to 8 block or something? Okay. So you do not lose your block for a turn with blur. Can we generate a lot of block in the first turn or something? Draw is also nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for blur. I'm not sure. I would have liked it if it was upgraded, but at this point I'm not really absolutely certain. So that's gonna deal 21 damage, and then it's gonna deal 13, 19 damage. So that's not gonna kill that one, but it's gonna kill this one. I mean, eventually. Okay. The hell is going on here? I don't want to take any damage, so don't kill it, please. I'll discard the panache. What I'm doing is setting up the happy flower again. This is a somewhat happy flower though. Takes it 5 turns. Okay. Do this. You wait one more turn. 15. 15. Fury. No. Doesn't really matter. Okay. It's 4 now. We can. So guys, by doing this, I will get 1 energy the first turn. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Can we do this? I think we could in the first turn at the very least. Okay. So, strength potion. Oh, we deal a lot of damage. I'm not very sure what to do here. I guess strength potion. Yeah, I should have used it, but I'm not taking damage, so why use? Okay, let's take a look at this. This is a route with 3 elites here. Right. This is another route with 3 hits here. And there are no other routes with 3 hits, right? Okay. So this is certain. No, it's not certain actually. Well, I could definitely do with a card remove. Speedster. Whenever you draw it, oh, that's actually pretty nice. If only it was, you know, a little bit lower on the cost. What's this one? Belt buckle. While you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. That's cute. Okay. Okay, we'll just remove. So guys, if you think I'm making a big deal out of this, I'm not. The bad cards in your deck are a huge problem, right? Because you have to draw them over and over and over. Okay, so I can double play this. Right? The first card that I'm going to play is going to get double played, right? Okay, let's go. Casual 5 week, nothing big, buddy. Okay. So we have the well-laid plans. Do I want to play that card? I guess why not? Okay, do I want to play this? I guess we can. Okay. Sure. Okay, so let me see what happens here. I'll do up my sleeve first. And do this. That's all the damage with panache. Okay. So I've got. I will be taking 3 damage. I guess I could. Next turn we should have lethal very easily. Yeah. Ooh. So, do I want to wait a little bit? It's mighty garbage there. Okay, so what happens if I double keep the adrenaline? Or I could do adrenaline plus blade dance, I think. But he's gonna fly, right? He's gonna fly and he's gonna deal. He's gonna take half damage. Okay, let me see what happens here. Okay, so now I can kill if I want. So he's gonna take half damage, right? Which means I could do blade dance and I could still kill him through it, right? And let's also do this. I think this is a good idea. Okay. I will keep these two and I should be able to kill him through the flight. And guys, this stuff does make a difference. So there you are. Dealt a nice amount of 0 damage. The stone calendar. Melees, yes, please. Okay, so which one? Well, as you know, the rest sites are extremely good for us. This one has more rest sites in it. I'm gonna go for the one with the rest sites. Okay, so the first card that we play gets double play, right? And we will not be able to inflict vulnerable this time around because the fella has 3 charges of artifact on it. We will be able to deal an insane amount of damage from the finisher though. We'll see. I want to do this. I would have really liked to have the thingy available now though. That's a shame. Okay, I'll take the damage. Not happily about either. Okay, so do I take the 20? Well, we will be able to rest for a lot of healing. And this finisher is gonna deal a lot of damage, right? It's gonna deal 42 for one cost. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm hoping the rest side will be able to set us straight in this matter. Okay. There's the panache. A little bit late, but never. My beautiful panache. What we don't have is the valet plants, right? Which is a problem. Okay. Now we cannot get the panache to proc, so let's just sit on it. Adrenaline. Okay. We'll do. Okay, Flick Flack gets discarded. Okay, that's gonna save us a lot of block. I can sit on that strike, right? I can't because I don't have the. Yeah, didn't throw the valet plan. Okay. 107. Okay, well we can malaise you, which is sadly not as ideal as normally possible. Okay, can discard that defend. You know, I did get it. Really? Thank you, buddy. So generous of you. Scumbag. Ooh, right. So we could do valet plans, we could do melees and waste it, sadly. I kind of want the valet plans. Okay, I'm gonna take 2, which is fine. I'm gonna sit on the other 2. Okay. Valet plans was a little bit late. Okay, so we can kill now, but I would like to wait for 1 turn, I think. Let's not kill him. Okay, 23 HP. I'm gonna sit on the acrobatics and calculated gamble, I suppose. Okay, that's lethal. Do I need to do anything? No. It has dealt 0 damage since I have gotten it. Insane, right? Oh. Lasting Candy. Every other combat, your cards reward gain an additional power. Isn't that very bad compared to, for example, the question? Well, what's the... Okay. Acro Plus, yes. I will take the Acro Plus. Okay, now it comes in handy, right? 67. Nice. And with Smith, Malaise is pretty good. Who's the boss? It's the Queen. Malaise Plus is pretty nasty. X plus 1 strength lost, X plus 1 weak. Yeah, I mean, somebody says. So guys, now the multi hits, they turned into 0 damage. Whetstone, I guess. I mean, Stupid Strike got the upgrade. Oh. But in the game's defense, I suppose all of the other attacks I have in my deck are upgraded except for the finisher, I think. Okay, so that's the guy that gives us damage when we play powers. Okay, that's that one. Okay, now we double play. So I could double play this. I could make him lose 10 strength. I could make him lose 10 strength. That's funny. Double play. I guess that's a little bit exaggerated, but okay. There you go, buddy. Okay. Let's discard that valet plans. I could get that suppress back, can't I? If I hadn't misplayed, that would be 100% and immediately punished. No fail. Immediate punishment. It was a 66% and obviously I failed. Okay, just like 0 strength, buddy. Dagger throw. Let's cut that one. Let's be a little bit careful with the damage. I have panache, I don't. Okay. Because I'm taking it slow. I want to set this up. And you see the difference that it makes, right? I mean... Macro again. And okay. Can I defend? I can't. Okay, I have to go one turn early then. Luck potion. Deflect plus speedster. Whenever you draw, shall we reevaluate this one? Luck potion. 3 random powers. Yeah, I'm a little undecided in that regard. Okay, let's go. I mean, this is insane. This does retain, right? I'll go finish. Okay. Also, good. Okay, let's go. These annoying fellas here. Double play panache should make nothing out of this fight much easily. Okay. Insane. So hold up, 22 plus 32 is almost there, but not there, right? Okay. I'm going mighty insane, by the way. Dang. Can I, like, kill? I think this is a first turn kill. First turn kill? First turn kill. Shears deal additional 6 damage. How many cards do I have that generate shears? This is so weak though. Am I going about this wrong? No, I think it will. It's in my deck for no reason. About the potion though. Stable serum now. Not bad, but because I'm not suffering, I'm not using potions, and of course then those potions that I have been getting go to waste. Okay, so there we are, buddy. So that is 1 card in my discard pile. 2. Get them back. This is, somewhat close to lethal. It's almost even. Fair. Balanced. And entirely logical. So he doesn't have weak right now. Oh, no, he does. That's actually nice. Because I don't want him to die. Oh, that's gonna deal damage in my face, is it? Do I care too much? Kinda no. One damage, my face. Okay, we are at 2. We are at 3. We want one more. How much damage is this? That's lethal. Can I survive? I mean, can I survive without taking damage is what I meant. I think I could, maybe. I can take just one. Okay, I'm okay with taking one, I think. The Happy Flower setup is more important than 1 damage. Okay, now I think we kill. Expertise. Draw until you have 7 cards in your hand. Yeah, this card was never very good. Draw is nice, but we go that low. I think we are actually going that low at times. Okay, let's go. Went down to 2 and 1. Well, we can take some damage, can't we? 13 is a little bit more than some, but we are going to heal it in the rest side, right? Because we can't just get away with doing that. So I was hoping for the thing, which we haven't found. Do I want to go for up my sleeve, or I kind of want to get my hands at panache? Yeah. Let's see what you're made of now, buddy. I'm gonna go with Blade Dance and Expertise. I'll take some more damage because all of this will come back. Problem for us. Okay, now I think we can go somewhat harder. First off, 28 damage in our face. That's actually somewhat high. Okay, so that is a pretty decent amount of damage in our face, which I don't think I can prevent at this point. Okay, what do I retain? Okay, so that is a little bit more than I expected. can block safely this time around. Yeah, expertise I believe was a bad idea. 29. We won't be able to heal all of this. This is also a bad hand. I'm hoping he doesn't survive us. He shouldn't, but we can kill. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to start the final fight damaged, really. She's not here. He now hit all enemies. Ricochet. Dash plus. Add 4 shivs to your hand. I'm gonna try this again. Draw 3 cards. And the potion waste was pretty real, sadly. I mean, but we are 61 HP, which is not bad. I'll just grab this one, I suppose. Okay, let's go. Okay, now we start off with 2 strength, right? There's no need to keep it. Yep, that's a decent bit of damage. We could do well-laid plans, and we could keep. Well, the calculated gamble is not shown because it's already retained, right? We did take some damage. Okay, we have the bound thingy. These 3 are bound. We kind of draw a lot of cards, don't we? That's a few cards drawn. Yep. That's what I thought. I need to make room. Okay, let's waste 1 shield here, because this is gonna deal pretty decent amount of damage. As you'll observe, I wanna retain Piercing Veil and the Cloak and Dagger, I guess. Should be killing her now. Ish. Okay, well, we are definitely playing Adrenaline over everything. Okay. We are taking all of your strength away. Rub it in furthermore. Yep, you can hit me for 0, which is pretty nice. Yep, nice 0 damage. Alright. 11, eh? Macro on this card. Let's flick. Okay. Check W. I think we win. Didn't have a very hard time about it. I wanted to diss the boss and kill it with wrong card. Wasn't very bad, was it? $10 billion. So the only thing that remains is the garbage, that is Regent. Okay. When you play a skill, it can slide. Oh, reflex. Yeah, nice little of slide. And trip. Why is it not called Sleight of Hand? Civilization, the reopening. Vexing puzzle box. Whoa, that's good. That's good. Okay, we have some more unlocks. Okay. Shifts gain retain. The first shift that you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. This turn when you play an attack, oh, the shift stuff. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shifts to it. Oh yeah, the unlocks keep on coming, don't they? Okay. That's gonna take a while. So it's the elites and the... That's a little bit embarrassing, but yeah. We haven't managed to finish the Ascension yet. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. So I have to play that garbage again. Oh no. Yeah, so the problem was, so guys, I like the Necro, but this does feel a little bit weak to me. Yeah, and our starting bonus was awful. Let me just a second. My daughter, upon hearing I have to play Regent again, she started crying. Upgrade a card. Remove 2 cards from your deck and take damage. Shall we try this? I could upgrade. That Falling Star does not really get a very good upgrade. Well, I mean, it's not bad. So, for example, I don't like this starter card at all. I don't like this giving 3. Why does it not give 4? Yeah, I just don't like it. Grab a glass. Whew. Yeah, let's just take 13 damage and remove. Also, you have to take a look at the map, I think. The underdogs. We are going to play the act that has the nautical team. Alright, so we can grab 4 elites here. That's it. That's a 3 elite act with a lot of rest sites, which could be a good idea. I really like that relic that we just had that allows us to use all of the options at rest sites, and we couldn't even get anything extra, right? We just rested and also upgraded at the same time. Nothing else. Imagine getting, something like the shovel or something. Okay, I'm just gonna eat quick. We can play at some point, but I'm a competitive player, so, and I know, having played these games all my life and even designed this stuff cannot really be very properly be balanced in multiplayer. Why? Because you want to bet. The most important thing is that you balance them on single player, right? And while you are balancing them on single player, multiplayer generally can't be balanced, but we'll take a look and see. Okay, so I'm gonna take 13 damage and remove a strike and a defend. Probably 2 strikes could be a little bit too much, right? Because you won't be able to kill stuff. That venerate feels very weak to me. So guys, either this should be 4 or that venerate should be 2. So what I want to arrive at is I want to use the starting relic plus 1 venerate should be able to play me 3 falling stars, not 2. Which way? I guess. So this is a lot of rest sites. But of course, guys, we don't want full rest sites either. Why? Because if we get full rest sites, how do we get strong, right? So we also want some fights. So I guess we can start off with this. These are looking very annoying. Okay, so okay, do I want to take two? No. There's two. So that's gonna save me damage, or I'm gonna take 4, and if I do this, I'm gonna take more than 4. Yeah. 9 will go down to 6, and I will also take 2 damage. I'm gonna take 3 actually. Am I correct? Yeah, I'm gonna take 3. Yeah, not hitting anymore. So that's gonna deal 8 damage. Or does it count itself? It probably could. Now the cost is 1, I like that. Cost is just 1. Yeah, the star cost. Let's try it for science. Ethereal. So this is not that bad, right? We can handle this. Why? Because, you know, you draw it once, and after you draw it once, it gets exhausted. Do I have a shop that's coming? Actually, I don't have a shop. I'll try it. Hey, that's the thing that we just had. It's beautiful, but see, we got it. And it's 10. Okay. So it's pretty nice, but I am taking 8 to the face. See? We immediately paid price for the curse. If that was a strike or a defense, we would have taken more damage or less damage. Charge. This was pretty nice. Hiding Star. Sure. Dramatic Entrance. Okay. 0 damage, 11 AoE. And innate. I want to be able to. Okay. Should let this turn around. Again? So that's gonna be 8, 10, 12 damage for 1. Let me try it. I think it's a little bit weak, but oh, I am seeing this fella for the first time, I think. 12 damage to my face. I'd rather that you didn't, buddy. Gain strength as well. Oh, it's lethal. Wow. Damn it. Add 3 random colorless cards to your hand. Add 4 random. That's what I'm bad about. Deals 5 damage, deals 3 additional for each card. You created this combat. How many cards do we create? I suppose the minion strikes count as created cards and nothing else. No. What about this one? What about forging? I mean, is it late for forging? Oh god. Dramatic entrance is extremely good here, but oh no. Oh no, I think we are toast. Well, at least there is this. Okay. So that 7 damage fell. We have to deal 26 damage to him, right? Which we absolutely can. Which we absolutely can. That's 21 damage. We definitely want to play as many skills as we can. Okay, so that's gonna be 1 damage in our face. Okay. 6 skills, 7 skills, 8 skills. That's it. Oh, when you're to the question room, heal 4 HP. Cute. I mean, again, we are having the same thing. We are having too many star thingies and not having enough star generation thingies. Probably not. I'll upgrade. And this is for this act. Minion strikes plus 10 damage, draw a card. Forge 15. Whoa. I mean, this is extremely good for this act, but let me just try. Okay. Gorget is nice. Okay, so what I'm thinking of is so we did the annoying thingies. What could the 8 be? It's gonna be the guy that splits. So we kinda need AoE, right? Dramatic entrance, but there are 3 possibilities in Act 1. Try it. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it here, guys. Oh, it's that fellow. Okay. He's gonna hit us for 9. I kinda don't need that right now, do I? And I have to waste the energy. That's beautiful. He won't take damage anymore anyway. I will take that one and take some spear, I think. I'm not sure. Strike. Strike. I mean, not bad. Do I want to play these? No. I won't be able to kill him though, I think, because of... I should have played them, right? 6, 7. So we take 18 to the face. No reason. That's it. Sorry, 17. So much less. Forge 6, gain energy. 21. Can we get away? I'm gonna rest here because there is a chance that we could use some HP in the next event as well. You're not innate, buddy. You do not have to appear in every single starting hand of mine, you know? I could stun him, but I think we are better served in taking a little bit of damage. Good. And now we wanna kill him before the next turn begins. Which is somewhat doable. That's a strength gain. Yes. So which boss is it? It's the Lagavulin Matriarch. You want to get some forging going. Yeah. So, that one. We should be able to handle this, I think. And hope. Not gonna do that. Gonna do that for sure. The forging. We block, we gain cards. I'm gonna take away my strikes. Oh, I still have the curse in there. That was stupid, right? Yeah. So I can do this hit. It's fine. I cannot do this hit. Okay. That was a little bit silly. 19. Okay. So we want to get this going. Obviously. Also this. How much is this? That's a pretty decent amount of damage. Do I want to take that 14? I want to take that strike away. Do I want to take that Refine Blade away? Okay. I will do this. Not very sure if it's necessary, but let's just do it. Be on the safe side. Okay, so these are quite a few minion strikes that we have over here. Good, good, good. Minion strike. Strike. Okay. That's actually 8 plus 48. It's not a bad amount, right? Okay. Let me think. Spoils. Another spoils is 62 damage, which is nearly lethal. Oh, he's gaining block. It's very rude of you. Is that lethal? Should be. Okay, so do I want to kill? I was thinking about setting that up. I love this. Okay, that's a new card. Big Bang. Oh, nice name. Gain 9 block. At the end of turn, if this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Interesting. This is very good, but 5 stars, I'm not sure. Draw a card, gain energy, gain star, forge 5 exhaust. Okay, this is insane. Okay. So that's the guy that gives the artifact on the 3rd turn. 2 relax to your deck. 3 energy, gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy exhaust. Isn't that bad? Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, add one of them back upgraded. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. I guess that's not bad. It's not really very good though. I'm not very happy. Okay. So are we somewhat strong? I mean, we could go to these question mark events because we will get healed. Let me just start off this way. So 16. That's lethal. Okay, we don't want to do that immediately though. I want to play some skills. Refine Blade Plus. Oh, Conquer. Forge 3. Whoa. We kind of have to see this in action. Okay, we didn't take chip damage, that's good. We have also nuked its face. So we want to play as many skills as possible. Casual. So this is closer to 10. We can just stun him whenever we want, it's not a problem. Six, 7, 8, and Cosmic Indifference. I like that card. Works pretty nicely with Sovereign Blade. You deal damage, you put it on top. Crescent Spear is removed from my deck. I mean, it's not huge. But we could also, get something better. Oh, yes. Wow. Well, 440 gold. Chemical X is back, eh? We do not have any X card, do we? We don't. What's this book? At the start of each combat, forge 10. Okay. Now that is pretty much okay. How insane is this card? Number of total cards played. So let's do a little bit of simple mathematics. That's gonna be 360, and that's gonna be 442, which we can't pull off. I'll do this and this and this, obviously. Okay, so we can sit on the amount of gold that we have left, I think. Yeah. So who do we want to deal double damage to? That big guy. That big guy is not awoken actually, right? Let him sleep. Now, okay, the Sovereign Blade has gone officially insane here. We kind of want to draw it back. Okay. Off you go. We want to play these yet in order to make it work. And we somehow kill it. Not like this. 16 in our face. I want to draw 3, maybe. So that's going to be 94, and that's going to be lethal if I draw this card. What if I try to block? Well, I mean, I'm not making a good amount of block, sadly. Okay. I did draw the thing. Forge 10 again. Well, we are kind of forging at a nice pace, right? Do I want to get that one? I'm gonna go for the elite. $36. 42. Okay. It gave me a debuff in Twitch chat sounder. Okay, well. That's 47, which means that's a casual 100 damage there, nothing big. I could have taken 5 there, I guess. Yeah, now the price will be taking even more damage than that. Hold on, can I? 15? Actually lethal? No. And thanks to tuning fork, we didn't take any damage actually. Good. So at this point, we just wanna set up our tuning fork. I have 0 defensive cards in hand. That's beautiful. Just no, literal 0. It wasn't very polite. Weak push. Whenever you create a card, gain 4 block. So the problem with that is you do not create Sovereign Blade over and over, right? You just create it at the beginning of the fight and it's never created anymore. So and I'm not very sure if, transforms count as card creation. What about this one? This is pretty bad. So I spend 1 energy to gain 1 energy back. Next turn, I get 1 star as a bonus and I retain my hand. Which might have some value, but no. Okay, which way? The number of elites do not change, I think. No. Let's just go with this one. It's the annoying fella. Don't like that fella. Spoils. If I could only block. If only I could. No, and I kind of want to use these on strikes, really. Come on, man. I have drawn all my strikes. I mean, this is the only card that gives you block other than defense. Shall I go with the Crescent Spears? This is somewhat awful. This is really awful, by the way. I'm thoroughly unhappy with that. Unreal. Okay. So we could do Falling Star. minion strike. Do another minion strike. How much is this? 61. Well, we could do decent damage at least. And when I say decent, I mean like lethal. Perfectly balanced and logical. Yes. That was fair. Star potion. Nice. 21 damage to all enemies. For that was nice though, right? Random lethal out of nowhere. Okay. I really like Cosmic Indifference, and we are very much suffering for block, right? Child of the Stars. I mean, we don't spend that excessively. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one. Something okay? Okay. Whoa, guys, we have series AoE. Festive Popper will deal 9. You have to think that we have just unlocked. Okay, so that guy is nasty. I remember that one. I remember he was nasty though. Strikes, please. Okay. Do I want to put anything on top? Do I want to put anything on top? No. I think we have this though. Morning Star Sovereign Blade is gonna be. I think this should be lethal. I think it is lethal, but we are wasting our tuning fork. It's just 4 damage shot. Can we not waste our... We have to take 12 in the face. I guess we'll just waste it. No, no. Upgrade, I mean, we do have problems with block. So... Are you sure? I'm not taking any damage anyway. Huh! So I can kill with this. Or I could just tank, which is a much better option. I mean, I can kill with the Sovereign Blade anyway. So we are on 5, 6, 7, 8, that's 9, and that's 8. Beautiful. Ethereal. Oh god, I remember that card. That card is absolutely insane. About 3 stars. Yeah, I mean, so for example, 0 damage. 0. Not a single damage will be taken this time. I mean, I have also killed them. Is that, but another, oh. Devastate. 30 damage. Royal Gamble. You lose 5 stars, you gain 9 stars. And it does have retain on it. I mean, do I want a star potion? Do I want a second star potion? That is the... I don't have too much dexterity. I mean, I don't have too many block cards, do I? I'm not very sure about this. I'm gonna go for the elite. Okay, I mean, I do have a little bit of AoE here. Slight AoE capacities. Yep. So, Sovereign Blade can take one of them down. 14 damage there. There we are. I'll take it back, please. So. Okay. This is interesting. It's the first time I see that card. Okay, we have been weakened, which means it's not lethal this time around. Okay. That guy will revive, right? I want to take a look at this one. Wow, that was, extreme lucky. Wow, that should be an achievement. 3 of them. Okay, Cosmic Indifference number 3. Would be taking it too far, I suppose. Yes, heals were 4, and it's a merchant. What's this one? Enchant up to 3 cards with Adroit. Gain 3 block. This is the thing that I have been complaining that we were lacking. Thorns definitely is okay. Who's this? Knowledge Demon. Concrete is nice. If you have played 5 or more cards in a turn, draw a card. I'm gonna go for this one. Okay. Obvious the Flash of Steel, right? I would say Dramatic Entrance maybe. But the problem with the Dramatic Entrance is it does exhaust, right? So you won't be able to get 3 block every time you play it. This extremely insane card, for sure. What's the third one? Maybe Conqueror? I mean, I want to be able to play it over and over. Spoils? I'm going to go Spoil, I think. Let's go. Okay, I do have 75 gold. Can I do anything? I cannot remove a card. I can buy a potion. No, I'm okay, I think. What do we upgrade? That one? I mean, that card is absolutely insane, yeah. Yummy. Sure. And keep in mind, it doesn't exhaust. It's ethereal. That means it exhausts only if you don't play it. If you play it, it's fine. Exhaust up to 5 cards in my hand. Okay, let me think about it. I'll get back to it. How about I exhaust a single card from my hand? Just the one. Just that strike. I mean, why won't I exhaust that Crescent Spear? I'll actually do it. I wonder what happens if you actually, exhaust Sovereign Blade. When you create a new one, do you get it back or what happens? Interesting. Kinda wanna get those back. Oh, I don't mind the damage. Okay. Oh, you are hitting me, buddy. Sorry, 0 damage. Oh no, not yet. I'm gonna get there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did get overexcited, buddy. I'm gonna get there. It's 9 for you. Oh, yep. Did I have 0 cards in my deck? That just will happen. Come on, man. Gee. He healed. Strike. Oh, I have to select the second. Has to be Cosmic Universe. That's sad. I'm not happy with this. I'll take the 6 to the face. Okay. $68. Take a look at my card, is it? Okay. I want that. Nothing big. Casual amount of 142 damage or something. Okay, so I want to draw it again and then we'll be killing him. How much is this? That's going to be 45. I mean, yeah. Do I want to do this? Yes, I mean, it does give us 4 block, right? Thanks to this. So even though it does 0 damage, it's an attack that's being played and that does damage. Okay, so guys, we have a nice chance of lethal here, I think. We couldn't draw it. Well, we are taking a mighty amount of damage here. I mean, this will increase our chances of finding the Sovereign Blade, and defense will allow us to take less damage. I'm gonna go with defend, I think. Okay. We couldn't find it, could we? Okay. Well, we do have a lot of tries. Yeah. So the healing allowed them to not die to this. Okay, we wanna play skills here. Somewhat barely. Comet. Okay, that void form is insane. That was my first win with Regent. I had void form in there. Wow. But they exhaust. 0 cost, 5 stars, 33 damage, 3 weak, 3 vulnerable. Really? I mean, that is a lot. No. Powers cost one more. So how many powers do I have? The thing that I have just gotten is a power. Anything else? Nothing else. So I'm increasing the cost of a single card by one. And I'm getting one energy per turn. But of course, it could be that, what's the name of this fella? Manifest Authority could create a power card, but still, it's, I think, mighty worth it. Yeah. We are kind of energy hungry. Okay, so which route do we take? Which route do we take? That's an 8, that's an 8. Ah! Okay, we don't have the thing that, so we, for sustenance, we have the campsites and we have the question marks that heal us for 4 per. I'm gonna go for that one. These are identical anyway. I'm gonna finish this and then I can put the camera back on. Well, I mean, okay. So we are at 6 here. We don't need to set up anything else other than that one. That's 7, that's 8, and that's 9. That's lethal. Okay. Okay, that's a good card. Whenever you spend stars, gain 3 block for each star spent. So that is really good. That is pretty good, right? These are mighty good. But it's a power and it's gonna cost 1 extra. Yeah, I'm giving up. It's not worth it at 2 energy, right? At 1 energy, it would have been worth considering, but at 2 energy, I don't think it's worth it. I think this one looks okay. Let me see. Okay, so I think we can go for glove here. Glove is pretty cute. Gives us energy. Okay, so we have way too many cards that cost us. Dang. So guys, what I'm doing here is basically I'm fooling around. I'm trying to increase the count for the tuning fork. We have 7 skills, we have 8 skills. 8 is fine. Okay. That was a nice waste. Okay, so I'm either going to take a lot of damage or I have to waste a potion. Price of my stupidity. Didn't even look. I thought I would have lethal. Another. Have it. That was... No, that could be round losing. That's very annoying. I failed very hard there. Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna do that, I think. Oh, that was very annoying. I wasted the potion. Okay, I mean, you guys are not getting any damage. I'm sorry. Okay, so if I can draw... That was very, very awful. Void form. So I want to play that void form and take 6. Or I could just sit on it and not take the damage. I wanna... Yep, 0 damage for you guys. Sorry. I mean, I'll always draw that one, I guess. Mighty insane. Why? Ascension makes the game harder. Silah zorlaşıyor. Okay. So it's only dealing 9 damage, which we can perfectly block, right? So let's just do a little bit of action. Okay. It's 8. So I want to play one more skill, which is this. And then kill. Block potion. Bundle of Joy. Gives us 3 colorless cards. Now. Okay. Make a skill, make an attack. Let's make a skill. Whoa! Draw 3. Yes, Dorothy. Okay, that please. That's a nice castle. Okay, that fella is annoying. Okay. And a 5 years old. Let me try to block it. So they have a bit of a problem with dying star here, right? Because the guy has artifact charges. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Okay, take away the strikes. Yeah, I could not let it go to waste. I suppose we still should. Okay. So at least from this point on, it's going to give the guy negative strength. Big Bang. Steel. Fine Blade. How much is this? That's actually gonna be a decent amount of damage, right? 100 is definitely acceptable. 100 damage. Let me take that fella back. I think. Actually, it's not lethal this turn. Shall I just go for something like Flash of Steel or Mad Science, maybe? I'm gonna go for Mad Science, actually. That's a decent card. We should also upgrade it at the first given opportunity. Okay. Okay, 9. So I could get back my fella, which does 49, which is not lethal by any means. If I play another skill, it's gonna give me the block. Not very sure how good that is. What I will do is I'm not very sure how good this is. By the way, that cost on the void form is actually hurting us. I couldn't play. Okay, so did I get the card that I wanted? No. I wanted to draw this, right, which would have been lethal. Barely, if we drew it. Let me see what we have here. And I did. And it's lethal. I want to play one more skill. Okay. Whoa. That's another skill, that's good. Vambrace. Very good. Pale Blue Dot, which is insanely good, but we kind of need. I mean, we are playing on 4 energy, right? But it costs 2. I mean, I think we can handle it for the few fights that we have to go. Regal Pillow. Way too late, buddy. Way too late. Okay, so there is a shop. So what do we have? The options are 2 elites, 2 rest sites, a shop and an event, 2 elites, 2 rest sites, a shop and an event. Okay. Well, I kind of want the 2 elites. Do I want the rest site or not? I don't need this rest site. Why? I guess just go for the event. Okay, well, that's pretty useless. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, we have a rest afterwards. Void form. And 29 in the face. which is somewhat harsh. I mean, did they not tell you 29 in the face is a little bit rude, buddy? Oh, and the turn. Oh, the mistake was insane. And it also makes the star cost free as well. That was an insane mistake. Okay, the first two cards are free. Sovereign Blade. Probably. Flash now. Put the Darling Star back on top. Dot. Yeah, I did take that damage for nothing. Oh, that was awful. This is insane. I'm not just gonna take any damage unless I make some stupid mistakes. I want to. Okay, so that costs 0. Sure. Okay. Dang. So powerful. Classic. That card is insane. Damage for no reason though, that was so silly. I still haven't drawn the thing. And it is lethal if I draw it. Can I draw it? There is a good chance that I can, for sure. And I have. So that is lethal. So we are on 7 skills. That's an 8th skill. Don't care, that's a 9th skill. That is lethal. Bag of Grip is beautiful. Okay, let's not do this, but it could be pretty good. Unbelievable. Okay. But you know, I will admit that it's hurting me more than I expected it to. So we stay clear. Oh, really? Ha! Just in time. We are able to buy these, right? We will have. Actually, no. Didn't have all that much, did it? Okay, let's remove that strike. Okay, I'm gonna go for the elite. We do have the rest thingy, so it's fine, I think. I do have the Falling Star, which I would like to play on that fella. This, decent. So a little bit of damage is coming our way, but I think we can handle it. Oh god, it ends my turn. I forgot it again. Sheesh. It ends the turn. Spectral Knight. Hold on. Cards are free. Yeah. So guys, because that card is costing so much energy, I keep forgetting about the, end the turn part. But it does, very rightfully so, end the turn. That's pretty good. Okay, so we wanna set up your upgrades are no more, he says. Okay. But my first 3 cards are free to play with him. That is the thing. Okay, we are on 9 skills. Okay, that is lethal. I don't have to do anything because I have more than 10 block. This is going to kill them. No, next. Try it. Skill potion. I'll just go more paint. Mad science, innate. Oh, mad science becomes innate. Okay. I'll just play it safe. Right. I think it's a win. 20. Okay, he gains strength. He doesn't like us playing skills. Okay. This is a pretty good card, right? Isn't this card stupidly good? Oh, you are gaining strength. Now we have lost them all. I mean, let's do it. Oh, I want to play that, but I don't have the energy for it. That's gonna be a problem. Could just kill it like this though. Okay, do I want to play that void form here? Okay, that is, first of all, that is the last card I'm playing, right? I don't want to make that mistake again. Aren't you beautiful? Am I making terrible mistakes left and right? Kind of am, right? A little bit funny. Okay. That's just GG, I think. Cosmic Indifference and do not have the star costs, I think. Oh, it's the amount of mistakes I made this fight. It's a bit silly. What happens if I just play the Void Form? This time around it was purpose. He did take a decent bit of damage. Okay, so we do this twice and it's lethal, right? Oh, it's almost another mistake. Oh, I wasted the... This is going pretty bad. If I manage to lose this, that's going to be a little bit dramatic. It's gonna give me... Again, that mistake. And this is getting a little bit old. So I'm gonna take 8 cards into my hand from my deck that of my choosing. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hoping that this would be lethal. So I should have gone for a source of vulnerable, that's for sure. That's 70. So there is something that had replay on it. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Made an insane amount of mistakes though. That was a little bit annoying. Loud full return. Let's take a look at the unlocks. So it's an act, but it's not available yet. Okay, now everyone is on to. Okay, after finishing an act, we will now heal not to full, but we are going to restore 80% of what we lost. So guys, we also start damaged. It doesn't say that. Oh. Oh. Wow, we start off damaged as well. I mean, this isn't very good in Ironclad, I would say, because everything that we play has an energy cost. Because normally, we did this in silent, and we have a lot of zero cost cards there. I mean, this is so insanely impossible to do. Because guys, imagine I would have to play all of my cards in order to make this work. How would I play all of my cards? I mean, I'm going to draw 5 cards per turn, which will cost 5 energy, right? And I do have 3. Oh, you start also of damage. Okay. I'm not very happy with this. Uh-huh. Try this. 11. Really? Will it give me 4 damage here? No, it actually gave me 3, so we lost damage in total. Okay, this guy is giving us a lot of trouble. So he's gonna gain block. Hopefully he will not be surviving us. Barely, but in flame, yeah. So we'll start to strength. Upgrade 2 random cards, remove a card from your deck. I mean, early on. Shame. But still, as you can see, it does help. Right? When I would have taken 2 damage here, I'm not taking any damage at all. Okay, so that's 9 damage coming. That's pretty tiresome because Little tiresome, really. Taking damage every turn. Oh, it did survive. Okay, that was again a nice mistake. Oh, I am getting somewhat triggered. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. Are taking a lot of damage. Ultra rampage. Okay. Six. 14, you say? Did I have lethal? Yes. So I'm taking 4 damage for no reason. Other than I have displayed. Armaments. Oh god. Can we make it? It's just too far. And we are not already in great shape, so. Why is everyone opening with such huge damaging moves? Stop it. And plus 16, that's 26, that's not lethal. Unreal. Taking more damage. There has not been a single fight which I was able to get done with without taking any damage, I think. Whenever you game block, that was actually a misclick. Okay. Okay, you have to hit hard now. I dealt 1 less damage than I should, I think. Hopefully we have lethal here. We definitely should. Garbage that's going on. Okay, 15 edits with Ironclad is done. Anchor is very nice. Whenever we apply vulnerable, we draw a card. Gain 8 block. If you have exhausted a card, you would gain another. This is pretty bad. Oh, I am seeing that for the first time. Five. And for that reason, I'm taking 9 damage. Beautiful. Always wanted. Feed, yes. Right on it. Now, actually, this one's it's not that bad. I'm gonna go for the double elite, I think. Okay, so the vulnerable is making more and more of a difference, but we could just go armaments. Yeah, I'll just go. Not sure, but I think armaments is right. Okay, that's very bad for us. Okay, so that's 15. Okay, so the situation is absolutely very bad. We do not have AoE. And page is 12. The first thing that it plays is the feed, so I do not get any HP from. Okay, that's making a lot of sense. It doesn't really allow me to play feed. Jeez. Tiresome after some point. Okay. And page. Over there. Feed, it's insane. I'm not doing the potion. Well, I guess maybe we should. I do not have any cards in my drop bar. I should have put the strike there. We can tank that fella on our own. Because if I could just do the damn feed here, I would have been happy. They are. Okay, I'm of course taking damage. Right? Goes without saying, I guess. It's unreal that I'm unable to achieve killing anything. He wants to run away with our gold, which we shall not allow him. But obviously, no damage for it. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. We do have Whirlwind. The Flex Potion. I'll use these. I haven't drawn a single block card. Not one. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Not a single block card. Sure. Precisely what I wanted. I don't think we can have any block damage. I take 5 more, of course. I should have drink the potion there. Okay, this is getting, you know, really unbearable right now. This is, you know, playing bullying. I'm not getting the feed, and I'm also not getting in a block card. So if I want to tank him, if I want to do the feed, I will have to take the 12 damage. What? Unreal. And guess what? I still haven't drawn it. So, you know, I have taken that 12 damage for nothing. Beautiful. Exactly what someone needs in their life. Oh, beautiful. That's pretty good, but... 7 HP, probably not. Yeah, this was, you know, extremely annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Armaments inflamed, that's pretty good. Is there a point to our hitting them? Cards. Stuff that I'm subjected to is getting very nearly unbearable. I can barely, you know, take it anymore. It's garbage. He's down to 9 HP. You know, I just can't feed. If I have anything that costs 0, there's no point in drawing the card then. Hopefully it doesn't gain a lot of block. Whoa. This is insane, by the way. But I'm just gonna die. Upgrade 4 card. Too vulnerable, yeah. If I only could get feed to work, right? And that huge achievement. If only we could do that. Okay. I mean, we have feed. Let's go to the hallway fights and hope that we can actually feed. Kind of important. Okay. It's more damage because at the end of the turn we will get blocked. Right? So vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from our attacks. There is an 18% chance that this plays feed. Didn't. Thank you very much. And only if I was able to make them vulnerable, right? Kind of. It's actually gonna deal a lot of damage to me. Nice, 11 damage to my face. And the feed went off. Unbelievable, but it did. So thing is, I can actually... I do have the option to not get that card back, right? So if it's still something that's garbage, we could allow him to, I suppose. Armaments. Strikes dealing 21 damage. Unreal. I make that mistake again. I'm taking 8 damage for nothing. Beautiful. So we want to try and draw. We are not rendering vulnerable our enemy. It's a bit silly. I don't have the vulnerable thing. I don't have enough vulnerable. At least we have been feeding. What is that? Ooh. Take a look at the difference that it makes in damage. Toxics are not getting upgraded. Okay. That's a ton of damage that we are taking here. Beautiful. Yet, of course. have to draw the feed again. Or, you know. Is that 1 damage off? I'm about to lose it here. It's 1 mana and 1 damage off, right? Okay, that's beautiful. Nothing big. Energy and 1 damage off. It's a perfectly valid reason to take 1 million. Okay. That was a mistake. I didn't think a single strike would kill, so I lost the feed for nothing. Deals 50% more damage, but you lose 2 HP. I mean, morale is extremely low. All the bullying and the mistakes. That was a very steep cost, by the way. 125 gold to remove the damn thing. So that's gonna be 36 damage for the enemies. Of course, I take 50 million damage, which is usual, right? There is no finishing a single fight without taking millions and millions of damage. Double the enemy's vulnerable. I'll risk it. That's some sustain. Okay. If I do this, I'm gonna go for 2. Okay, I think we can win if we make it out of those, right? I don't know how we are making it out of those, but if we can, I think we can win. I think this is the proper fight for this one. That's how much now? That's 81 damage to the face. Yeah, I'll do that. He's coming at us for 19 damage. So 10 plus, that's a little bit hard to calculate. I don't know how. That's 47. So we deal 50% initial damage. 75 increased by 50%. That's how that works. 75 increased by 50 is 112% or something. So we deal something around 26 or something. 26. That's 36. That's not lethal. Okay, well, we are regenerating some. Okay, feed is back. We can kill Yeah. We need to draw. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. So guys, the HP is, as you can see, starting to pile up a little. Burning Pact gets rid of the strike. And I cannot draw cards because I did have the no draw. Silly me. Do I want to do that bully? It's going to give a daze in my deck. Probably not. Okay, now the guy will hit himself pretty hard. Nice. Let's taunt him. So this is 9, right? So that's gonna be like 15. Okay, that is correct. But we don't know what happens when we do it with the thing, right? Okay, let's go. Do decent damage. Okay, we take a little. So guys, when we don't take too much damage, we are actually recovering a lot, right? Because we have the feed and we have the starter relic. Okay, that's awful. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So that's 17, which is perfect normal. So is that going to become 22 here? It is. Okay, I did get it right. So we'll have to use this potion or we take 28 damage. I'm going to take 16, by the way, which is not very pleasant. Okay, 22. So if I play this, he's going to kill himself, right? Which we don't want. After this, after this much trouble, I would rather draw the... But now the question is, can we kill? 19 damage. I want to take that damage. We can just block for 8 and I will be taking 11 damage. Yeah, no. Sadly. Interesting. Spite. Deal 9 damage if you lost HP this turn, draw a card. What? In 3 cost saying if you lost HP this turn. Do we have stuff that deals damage to us? No, right? Spite. It's a wordplay on spite, I guess. Okay, I'm not very sure about it. We also have the Blood Vial. Mangle. How good is Mangle? In right turns, it's pretty good, I guess. But do I... let me try it. Whetstone. Bullion Strike. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. These were insanely good. Okay. So let's start off by exhausting the defend. Follow up with this one. We do not have a single vulnerable card. It's a shame. Why or so on. Okay. 23. I want to hit. Probably not. It's a decent damage, yeah. Okay, the next time we draw the feed, kill him. $18 cards and there is a feed in there. Hopefully we'll manage. We couldn't. So I can kill, that's not a problem. I want to wait for the feed. How much can I block? 13 only. lose 2 HP, gain 20 block. Try it, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go for the edit. I'm asking for it here, I know. Now if I had if I could have gotten some energy, it would have been beautiful. The energy is the real problem maker here, okay? Well, that's actually, how much is this? That's 12. Hold up, I have an idea. Does that work? It kind of did work. Okay. Okay, so there is a lot of damage coming our way. Again, we have the... I mean, guys, can't throw the damn thing. I also can't throw the thing that throws us cards. That's the main problem. 9. That works, right? So at the cost of 5 damage, we'll hopefully be able to feed. And we did. I mean, I suppose it's fine. Offering is insane. 103 HP, guys. Yeah. All jokes aside, 103 HP. And first turn 0 damage, which is this weakness. Okay, I'll just do this. Take damage to the face. I don't want to do that because I can't get rid of this turn without taking any damage, really. I mean, well, all of a sudden, a lot of things change, right? How about this? How about this? Okay, I'm not gonna play the thing because I wanna have a lethal with speed, really. Okay. Okay, so that's a problem, right? It is a problem. And there we go. Because as you can see, feed gives us the ability to tank, right? We are taking a lot of damage, but we get healed at the end of the combat by 6. We feed and we get 4. We get 2 at the beginning of the fight. It does add up. As you can see, right? I'm always below half HP, but I'm not dying. Okay, so we could get Rupture here. There are multiple cards that lose us HP. We have Offering, we have Whirlwind, and we also have the Blood Wall. They all lose us HP. I kind of want another Vulnerable Source, but I think that's too good. Yeah, I mean, I also believe that we immediately upgrade it. Because we do not have any strength, right? The strength. Oh, okay. I think that was the guy that we encountered in my first run ever. So he's going to eat us, right? I can also get some more strength here. Do I want to? Does this matter? What did I do there? How did I do for those guys? It was the Centennial puzzle because I lost life. Oh, it was a very silly move. I lost 2 life for nothing. These are pretty good, by the way. So I can exhaust bash. Okay, so he's trying to eat me. We are being eaten somewhat. Will be eaten and die in 2 turns. I'm also somewhat dying as well, which are not really. I misplayed this pretty badly. An HP left. $31 and 24. I mean, barely doesn't even begin to describe it. Hero, gain energy. Phew. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. At the start of your put a random attack. The problem was the energy, guys. I couldn't put the. I'm not sure. Probably 10 because they have made it a little bit neater, obviously, right? So because, for example, right now we are playing Ascension 2. We start to run damage and we heal less, and those used to be 2 different, right? So if they made it a little bit more tidy, yeah, then it's definitely 10. Okay, aggression, another mangle. So we have an energy problem, right? Huge energy problem. I'll try this. But guys, the beautiful thing is, take a look at this. Okay, so, oh. 3 apparitions. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything yourself. I don't think that's good, by the way, right? Because you will be getting all the garbage cards as well. Enthralled. I mean, we kind of need energy. So what this is, it's a 2-cost curse that has to be played before everything else. So when you draw it, it makes you lose 1 energy instead of 1 Additional energy. Okay, I'll try it. It's eternal as well, right? Can't remove it. Okay, so as you can see, our HP is in a much better situation here. We want the fights over the. We want the fights over the thing, right? We want the fights over the over the events. Considering we can actually feed on the fights. Let me go this way. So that's 24, right? Oh, that's beautiful. Improved by 75% is going to be 21. This is pretty painful. But that actually is more. Wow, I didn't take any damage. Very barely, but thank you. Nice change for once. Anger, bloodletting. We are very much suicidal. I'm gonna go for it, I think. Okay, well, fights. Right, I want the HP. Okay, so. I wanna do this. Not very sure, but I could get rid of the curse, I suppose. Luck. No, that's not gonna kill it, is it? Shall I just defend? Stupid enthralled is here. want to play that lovely thing, I will. Oh my god, it's gonna kill itself. Oh, 4 cards left in the deck and I haven't thrown it. And it's gonna kill itself. Oh my god. This is so unfair. I couldn't eat. That. Beautiful. Can't draw the damn thing. Sheesh. We cannot inflict vulnerable. Oh, this could be the most depressing run I ever had, I guess. Can I draw with this? I mean, I'm just gonna take like 30 damage to the face. It's nothing big, it's nothing important. Oh, the usual amounts. Yeah, I mean, nothing big, nothing serious. Yeah, I mean, what's it do? Sure. I'm just kind of killing myself. 24. It's not enough. It's not enough. Beautiful. I do have a lot of negative dexterity, so it's not enough. Of course. How and why would be enough, right? So guys, all of this damage, and I can barely feed. Sure. Fish oil, sure. Let's try it. Okay. That's 24. So we are going to lose a lot of the max HP that we worked so hard for, I think. That's 20. 22. Oh, Alcatraz, no, not yet. No. 16. Flame barrier. Wait, sure. That's what we had gotten this HP for. Start off with enthralled, which is pretty bad, sadly. So our cards become ethereal. (17) 24, that's 41, that's 63 something, that's not lethal. What happens if I get strength potion? So why is the strike dealing 10 damage normal? It should be dealing 7. Hold on. Oh, because of this dot. So if I get 2 strength, that's gonna be 12, and therefore 12 is gonna be 21. That's gonna be 7. 16, 28, I think. 21, 28. That's 49. It's gonna become. I don't think it's sufficient. That's pretty awful. And the feed is gonna just fade away. Beautiful. I mean, this much feed prevention, it's just something else. Okay, we'll just take it 50 million damage. That's a bit of a combo. Okay, that's a nice 35 damage coming to my face here. That's absolutely enjoyable. Right? I should be taking all of this damage, of course. Right? Who am I to kill anything before damage to me? Of course, 35, 50 million, 50 quadrillion. Right, I will just take some more damage. Yes, sure, of course. God forbid I deal in a little bit of damage. Yes, 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 of course. Natural. Perfect natural occurrence. Okay, yes. Yes. 1 HP. That's very important. It survived at 1 HP. 35 again. Now I kind of thought I would have some sort of HP, so I wouldn't die. Pocket watch is good. Vajra monster. Okay, well we kind of have to go to the rest side and rest, and we are making it to the last boss. Very surprisingly. Yeah, the might of the HP. Let's see if we can undergo an absolute miracle. Feed, maybe. I want to do this with 0 energy. The only thing that I could get is offering. Probably misplayed that. Should have on the pocket watch. Insane damage actually. Now he's gonna hit hard. Let's see what happens. Bully deals 58. Really? Let you go, Bully. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Evil Eye Plus is removed from my deck. Multivis, yeah. Yeah, go to the merchant. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. What do we have in that's enchanted? Anything else that's enchanted? No. How much additional damage? 9. So that wording is going to become 21 energy, 21 per energy. I mean, it's absolutely irrelevant at the boss spot. 21 damage per energy, which will go up to like 40s. You know, if I had to, I wouldn't even think about it. It's pretty good. Okay, so this could be our salvation actually. It revives us with half HP when we die. Yes, I'm just gonna go for that one and remove the damn strike here. What do I want? Apply. Okay, I'll get the Colossus. Interesting. I think we might have a bit of a chance. Okay, so that's terrible for us because block is not removed. Can we gain that sort of block that we would like to keep? just gonna wait. Crimson Mantle, I think. Cruelty. So do I want to do anything here? Bloodletting. I also have to learn to keep that in mind. Okay, I have to play the Enthralled first, obviously. Could do the bash and just say go. So we draw cards next turn, but that's not going to help us because it's going to give us 4 burns, right? Is that? Yeah. Rupture. Something you like. Yeah. So guys, I am relying pretty heavily on doing vulnerable things, so I want to be able to inflict vulnerable. I just want to get rid of the feed. Good. So draw that we have gotten here is beyond terrible, really. Okay. At least, guys, we are finally through his artifact charges. Artifact charges are pretty awful for us. This is really bad, though. We do not have any of our vulnerable cards. 8. Because we do not have any cards in our this pile. I kind of have to do this, I think. We can do the vulnerable now. Oh my god. We did gain a decent amount of luck, but that was pretty painful. Finally. So we want to be able to kill him now. Massive Agro, Emre, hello. This is lethal? Unbelievable. Okay, Tear Asunder. That's actually... Did we get the Tremble last time around? I haven't, right? 3 vulnerable. I mean, we do lose a lot of HP. So how much do we heal? Okay, let's just go. So guys, we are just going to rely on the strength of... what's the name? Feed. Right? Okay, so he hits us for... Okay. What I will do is just this. And so I will end my turn on 3 cards played, which means we will be drawing additional cards next turn. Yep. Good. Okay, so we go for Rupture. Now we go for Bloodletting. So we have lost quite a decent amount of HP, right? Aggression. Terrace Under is already dealing somewhat decent damage. That's going to be 34, and that's going to be 26. That's going to be 60. What happens if I do this? Sure. That's going to be 42, and that's going to be 71. Oh, pretty annoying. We can still draw the cards though, right? So maybe we can get something that's useful. 4, 9, an actual feed on the boss, the biggest flex there is. And it did work. Okay. Well, we are winning this, eh? Okay, so this is why this guy is here for. Yep. Off you go. 0 damage, buddy. I wanna. Yes. Stop hitting yourself. Right. Let's go in flame. Let's exhaust that strike. Do this. Hold up. Okay. Let's full block. Don't have the vulnerable, but we should be able to get it soon. Okay. That card is insane. Take a look at this. And I haven't been able to find the vulnerable, sadly. Okay. The vulnerable finally. Okay. I'll take that damage, I suppose. Sure. Bring it. Okay. Aggression. I don't have the cards in my. It's funny. Okay, let's just make the deck a little thinner. So he's intangible now. I'm drawing the stupid curse again. 30. So can we make him vulnerable? Yep. Down to 22 damage, buddy. You see this? You see this damage? One shot. Hello. Yep. Well, it was such a frustrating run. We managed. Yep. Nothing much. Casual 392. Pact's End. Ah, interesting. That's actually pretty good, by the way. So we don't have the 15 bosses with kind of anything, I don't think. Yeah. Iron Clad should be getting close though. Okay. The unlocks are poverty. Okay. Wow, this is actually more strict than Slay the Spire once, because if I recall, that was only the bosses were dropping less gold, right? Not everyone. Everyone and treasure chests even. Yeah, that is the power of feed. So the thing is, guys, you normally have like 50, 60 HP, right? And like 2 bad turns can kill you. When you have 100 HP, you don't really die that quickly. Yeah. Was weird. So I think it's Defect's turn. My boy Defect. Neos Fury. Yeah, I'm not very sure about this one. I mean, this is pretty strong, but the first treasure chest that you open is empty. So this is very strong if you upgrade the Zap or the dual cast, because they get upgraded into 0 cost. I'm gonna try it. So we wanna go for the nearest campfire that we can. Okay, let me. Let's do a vertical line for the campfires and a horizontal for the elites. Okay, so I'm gonna go for that maybe. And of course, guys, one cost 10 damage card is really strong at the beginning, right? And it does allow you to get the initial fights done much faster. Claw, yes. Barrage has been buffed. I mean, I was so excited about Claw. So guys, Claw was a bit of a meme in Slay the Spire 1, but in here they changed his upgrade, right? So instead of getting 3 scaling only, now it also deals 4 damage. The damage would not upgrade in Slay the Spire 1. So it would work only in certain decks. But as it is, I think it's pretty nice. I'm gonna go for it. Claw? Iteration, no. That's garbage. What? Oh. Oh. Well, I am a big fan of this card. Yes. 3 damage. Claw. A very nice damage, but the bastard is tanky and too wealthy in our face. That's pretty nasty. So rude. So rude. Cool-headed always. No. Just. I mean, I cannot carry it for more than 1 act. I want to just go to as many as I can. Oh. Good. I mean, it was okay, actually. Your journey ends here. How about no, please? Okay. So do we want cool-headed? Or do we want Zap? I am gonna go 76. Maybe I should have done this potion, you know. Better late than never. Claw was the literal last card, as you would expect. That was a bit slight annoyingness to it. I mean, it's a little bit insane, you know, being the literal last card. Deal 5 damage for each channel door. It's been upgraded, okay. Thunder. Somewhat annoying. I mean, the thing that I want to draw the most is always at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, but it's tiresome, really. And of course we take some damage. Why would we not take damage from the garbage slimes? I didn't even set the thing up. Claw upgrade or Zap? I'm gonna go with Zap upgrade, I think. I'll also go with Lantern is good. Can I handle that? I'm gonna go for it. That Juzu, man. That Juzu. And I lost 8 HP because of that, and it's garbage. Claw. Claw. I made a mistake there, I did. At least set it right this time. Go for the eyes. For the eyes. Okay. Team cell on you. Very nice. Shooting the wrong one. Wow. Something went right, eh? That is lethal, right? Barely, but it is. Claw, you say? Can we handle this? With 3 claw. The eyes. Now he's gonna extend that beautiful tail. Now I'm going to extend my claws in his face. From this point on, we'll just take the damage, I think. Okay. 9. Okay, claw should be close to a kill. I think we are like 2 claws off. Probably 1 now. It's lethal. Yep. We want to play as many skills as we could. It's 1. It's 2. And that's a 20 damage claw. Oh my god, defrag. Now it's a rare, eh? Now defrag is insane. We also want to upgrade it ASAP. Upon pickup, obtain 2 common cards, 1 common cards, and 1 rare card. You may reroll each card you want. Whoa. We can get 3 lightning at the beginning of combat instead of 1. We just kind of did get ourselves. I'm gonna try this. We just did get ourselves defragment, right? I guess that's the act's end. Okay. We do have a decent bit of gold. We did get saved. Ish. I'm guessing that we kinda have to take that damage. Or I could just do this, triple your block. We have sustain. I think we could get more out of that potion. More than 10 life, I would say. Frag. Claw. You know, that should be pretty close to lethal, actually. So, if I don't play anything, it's fine. It takes half damage from attack, so it doesn't take half damage from orbs, so yeah. Okay, I will get that one back. Tempest. Chill. Yeah, give me that. I wanna go to a rest site. So I actually picked up the bad start for it. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for this one. Heal 25 HP, which is rather good, right? I mean, I can actually get 22 out of that 25. Metamorphosis. I'm not very sure how good that is, but we do have a lot of energy lying around in the first turn. Yeah, sure, let's go. Okay, do I want another event? I could sacrifice some HP. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, thank you. No. Thank you. And that was 18 HP for a strike remove. Pretty harsh. Okay, so that's That's a decent bit of damage that you have there, buddy. I would. Okay. Does that kill you? It should kill you. Okay. Now we want to play as many skills as we can. Okay. Just don't kill the fella, please. Fuck that. Six skills. 7 skills, which kills it. Hologram. I like it. Needs to be upgraded though. Okay, whatever. Let's just try it. Chill. What else was this? Do I want to go on Neo's Fury? Bad. Thorns. Okay. Defrag. And go for the eyes. So we have 10 block. So again, I get 10 out of the potion. Yes. No, not 10. 7 actually. No need. Sunder for free. How did that happen? Let's not ask. Oh, it's the thing. Okay, okay. Okay, that's 6 more damage. I mean, I am a little bit tired of the cheap damage that I have been taking, but I don't want to kill. Oh. Hopefully we will not be taking any more damage though. Full-headed. Hologram. Full-headed. That is almost... That is lethal actually, not almost. Gain 2 orb slots. Okay. I mean, just random garbage is hitting us so hard. It's becoming a little bit painful. Claw, claw. I think that was order. The eyes. Okay. I'm still taking 6 here. Not true. I mean, it's impossible for me to not take damage. Getting somewhat tiresome. Okay. Adaptive strike. Okay. Chill. Okay. Finally, we didn't take damage. Feel? Feral. Oh. Oh, Feral Plus. Oh, yes, please. Okay, I'm gonna go with the cover the approach and I wanna play that defrag. Used to be uncommon in Slate Spire 1, and in this game that makes a real difference. Concrete, beautiful. I will extract the gold and not lose HP, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go for the delete now. Maybe there will be some miracle and we actually do not take damage here. Is that possible? I have been hitting for ages and the guy is barely losing HP. Okay, I'm not gonna play the skill so we can have the 7 block thingy. Okay, I'll take the 2, I think. Yeah, both my damage was wasted. Beautiful. I'll grab. So I haven't drawn any of the upgraded claws. That's beautiful. Thank you very much. I mean, I only have 3 in my deck. Of course, it's not natural that they are in the last 5 of my draw pile. Nothing could be more normal. Yeah, now he's dead. The silliness level here. So stupid. Skim, yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna take that risk and engage him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna engage him without the heal. We do have 3 potions. That should definitely be enough to handle the elite. Famous final words. Last words. That is a decent amount of 22 that you have there, buddy. So hologram on the flash, right? And do I do it this time around, or I'll just do the weak? That motion is really quite something. I try to. I wanted to have more vulnerable there. I would say Skim definitely was the right choice. We need to card draw. Okay, now we can go for this. Really? That's the thing? Okay, barely. We're able to block. Okay, so claw is close. Claw is pretty close. I think it's very close. Or do I have a claw? I do have a claw. That's going to be 18 damage. And the next one is going to be 20. 21. 20. 18 and 20. That is almost lethal. I think we are fine. Thank you, Feral. We are 1 damage off, but thankfully we do have the thing. Okay, 9 skills. Perfect. Subroutine. Whenever you play a power, you gain 1 energy. Do we have powers? Not too many. We have the capacitor, we have the feral. Let's just do by type, just in case. And we have the different. No. I don't think so. Lose 1 orb slot, gain 2 strength and gain 2 dexterity. However, I'm gonna go for it. also have 500 gold. Cute. Okay, I'm gonna go for this again. This. Okay, next up, don't do anything. Okay, so whenever we play a card, it's going to make us lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity. So, and he's gonna hit us for 21. And I kinda have enough. Okay, so that debuff stays. That's actually a pretty strong debuff, eh? Okay, so we block 8 damage here. Do I want to use my precious potion here? I could dual cast for 20 damage, 25 damage. I could... Oh, it's 3. We also have negative 2 dex. 3, 11. Interesting. Kind of close to death. Okay, so what is this garbage that we have been drawing? I have saved it so much and now I'm going to use it on 3 block. Just what I needed. Okay. That was a somewhat humbling experience. Does that kill? It does. Any skill that we play is lethal. Okay. Skin bot. We have to heal here. I mean, we have to get used to it. And it depends on what kind of difficulty you're talking about. I mean, I would say it is harder than... So we are taking a nice amount of damage as usual. Okay. What is with this draw though? It's being a little bit intolerable here. I mean, yeah, I am trying my best there. Tuning fork is saving us. Okay, that's gonna be pretty nice. Late, but late than never. And that is kind of why you scam, right? With that many claws, you actually lose 49 casual damage, which is the moment of truth for us. I think we'll be dying here. We can actually bring that down by quite a decent amount, I would say. That's not a decent amount though. So this hand is awful beyond logic and reason. I could dual cast the Dark Orb, that would deal 52 damage, but it is going to target the low HP one, sadly. I could try the Snake Oil as my last resort. Killing it is out of the question. Claws haven't scaled. It's going to randomize the cost, which is not the greatest thing for us, sadly. Up. I mean, we are not dying in theory. Very important. Not dying in theory. 6 HP. Feral gives us 0 cost attack. It is somewhat close actually. That was a little bit of order. But am I coming out of the salon? Kind of looks like it. But he's gonna hit hard now. It's still gonna depend on the draw. Well, that is not bad. I mean, I won. Whoa. Really? That was somewhat unexpected. Not even close. Indeed. In Slaver, of course, they were never expecting this kind of success, so they were learning learning to design the game, so to speak, right? So now it's much more polished because you know in Slay, if you remember the earlier times, we didn't have Essentials at first. Then we had Essentials all the way up to 15, not 20, right? And there were some redundant stuff like, you know, normal enemies deal more damage, elite enemies deal more damage, bosses deal more damage. No one is going to play on Ascension 8 or something, right? They should be, squeezing those into a single one. Yeah, perfectly logical. Okay, signal boost. The next power you play is played an additional time, which could be a defrag, which would be insane. Adaptive strike. So the thing with that is, it does work with Feral, right? So the first time is going to be 2 cost, the second time is going to be 0 cost, and it's going to get returned to your hand. But in that interval, the claws will have scaled up a lot, so there is that. Okay, I will go for signal boost. increase the cost of this card by 1. I mean, not really. There's nothing that I would like to do this on. Neosphere. So guys, I don't want to do this on something that is going to get exhaust, right? Okay, that's pretty good. You may cook at rest sites. Well, I mean, I am taking a lot of damage. The first card that you play each combat is played an additional time. I mean, that's not really as great as it is the other time around, but let's just go grab it. I want to go to a shop. Circle the shop. Okay. I will go to that shop, I think. Yeah, let's go. 612 is pretty nice. I need to capitalize on that ASAP. That is the worst hand possible. Oh no, that we have a skill. I'm sorry. I apologize. And it gets double casted, so I will shut up now. Okay. We can double play that different. That's somewhat powerful. Nothing big for frigging focus. Let's get it out of the deck. That guy has a decent amount of HP. So I need to channel some frost here somewhere. There we are. That's the frost. Single one, but it's gonna give us a lot of block, right? I'll do the skim again. I'll do this. This is a mistake. And this. Okay, so we have a lot of damage from that Dark Orb if we ever dual cast it. Well, I can dual cast it. Are we sure? That's gonna be 52, right? How much damage are the claws? 13. Claw. I could just be done with this fight if I want. And he is dealing 21, so I kind of want to be done. So let's just do this first. Help us. Energy potion is nice. Shield plus. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go. Used to be innate back then. Enchant an attack with corrupted. Choose a card to transform. I mean, we do have stupid. Corrupted. I mean, no, nothing, because you know the idea is, well, I could do a claw, I guess, but I'll just transform a strike. Whoop. Hyper Beam could be useful. That's an old card. For example, it would have been pretty good at this point. Okay, so I wanna kill those fellas. Do not have a decent amount of block here. I will go for the 32 HP one. Okay, that's beautiful. Beyond logical reason, I think. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna be 18 block, right? By doing this. Because when these guys hit, they take away your HP, so it'll be mighty annoying. Okay. We can just finish it off with Hyper Beam, which we don't want to. How much am I blocking here? 32. Right? That is full block. Okay, sure. So we want to play as many skills as we can. Do I want to do that? I guess we could. Why want to do this? I mean, How many claws do you want? Yes. More skills. I'll sit on it, I think. 4 skills. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is fine. I mean, I could do 9 though. Why do I do 8? I can do 9. Yeah, 9. We'll take. No. Maybe. I mean, it's gonna channel 3 at the minimum, right? Because we start off by channeling 3. The boss is the door maker. Now, I'm not very sure I want to do this. Okay, let's go. Loop, not bad. Bread. So in our first turn we have lantern, which means we start off with 4 energy, and then we will have 3 energy. And if we pick this up, that means we start off with 2 energy, and then so it doesn't allow us to go down to 1 energy because of the can we handle it? Upgrade 2 random skills. We have the garbage defense, which is pretty annoying. I don't want them to be upgraded. Okay, so I have a 500 IQ idea here. Not really great. Okay, I'll go. Yes. Do I want another hologram? No. I could have gotten a loop maybe. Okay, it's that guy. The first card that we play is duplicated and we have nothing but garbage in our hand. Okay, something defensive please. An additional block, that is pretty good, but we just okay, let's dupe that. It feels so bad. Ha! So we have chosen to draw nothing. Pretty good. And I have to waste this signal boost, so I would get the 7 block from this. Awful beyond logic and reason. Yep. I'll also VQ. I mean, there have been better turns in the history of humanity, I'm guessing. This was a little bit awful. The absolute unplayable draw. Oh, it's not this turn. Okay, that's my mistake. Flash. Flash. What now? Flash. For the eyes. I wanna skim. No, I kinda wanna get my hands on some frost orb, right? Or when we get the defrag, okay? I could do go for the eyes, no need. Oh, let's just do claw, claw, claw. Oh, I do have double feral. Okay, that's why. This is, pretty nearly lethal. I think the next claw that we draw could be. Okay, that's our 8th skill. That's our 9th skill. That's our lethal focus potion. Oh, that's pretty good. Hologram plus again. Yes. Okay, do I want to rest? I want to go to those double elites, so let me just do this. I'll upgrade. Okay. No. Go. I'll do this. Lizard Tail. Okay, that could be a win. So guys, Lizard Tail revives you at half HP when you die, which is pretty great. And am I healing in the shop? No, I have the courier, but I don't have the healing, right? Forget the name. Okay, so do I heal? I'm gonna heal. I think we are winning. I think it's more important than an upgrade. Okay, so what do we have here? The first card that we play gets doubled. I mean, it's a good scaling for the claws, I guess. Yeah, we can't play the RP Hyper Beam, it's garbage. Right? It's actually a curse, sort of. Let's go. Right. Himself, Flash of Steel, Chaos Fury, Claw. Okay. Getting somewhere. Another Claw. Faster. The attack animation is a little bit funny. We do have the Feral now, which means we should be killing someone soon. This does some damage, as you see. Claw again? I mean, when I say claws are 27 damage or something. No, not really very close. Okay, so this turn we should be concerning ourselves with the hit that's coming. Yeah, this. So this is awful. Yeah. And I haven't drawn the two important cards, and I have not drawn them both. Somewhat bad. Okay. We are taking 20. I guess that's why we rest, right? Pretty awful though. And we have the count at the worst. So I'm just trying to play some skills. It's lethal. That's gonna kill him. We want a skill. We can play without killing him. We actually don't have any. Do we now? We do. This was a little bit weird. Fortifier is great. Hologram plus once more, yeah. I'm a big fan, especially the plus version. Okay, so what's this gonna be like? Alright, 25 in our face. That's at least something. And then hologram plus. I'll just do this. I think it's perfect. We cannot tank the damage at all, can we? Really? I have not drawn a single attack that costs 0. So we can get the claw back from our... I kind of want to do this and get scaling, yeah. I will prefer that. Okay, so he's going to give us 4 burns on top of our deck. He's not going to hit us now, yeah. Alright. So the double play, reserve on the claw. Triple play, I'm sorry. I think we just want to get skin back at this point. Okay. Chill for damage. Now he's gonna bring in the big damage, and his HP is rather high. I don't think we are killing it, sadly. Well, we can weaken him, right? Because we are gonna get 2 copies. Good. That's saving us 10 damage. All in all, pretty awful situation though. So I could do the focus potion to save myself a little bit more health. No. Damage. Went in my face. Beautiful. Something I always desired. Still hasn't scaled properly, has it? I mean, we are looking for... I mean, 2 claws are barely gonna do it, if they do. Okay, with beam cell, they should. I think that's the correct approach. No, no, it's... Okay, I mean... Loop plus, subroutine plus. We have 4 powers, which will all give us 1 energy upon playing them. We also are in need of many upgrades. Yeah, this is a sticky situation. Loop plus. I'll just go for it. I'm not sure. Toolbox is an idea. Oh, Regal Pillow. That's a little bit lame, but I think it works. It does heal us for an additional 15. Okay. Yeah, this. I probably am the only person to buy this at this floor. Okay. That's a nice amount of first turn block. Go for the eyes on you. Does it really matter? No, right? That's the guy that's annoying. He de-upgrades our cards, she de-upgrades our cards, and he gives all of our cards ethereal. Which one to go for? And do we play that skim as well? I think we should. And I can't play that defrag. I kind of think, yeah, I made my bet. To slip in it now? Yeah, we have to play this. I don't think we can let go of that one. It's going to give us a nice amount of coverage in the days to come. Okay. Okay, now all of our cards are ethereal. Oh, that was a mistake. Claw doesn't give us the copy now, does it? But 50 block is pretty decent. Your upgrades are no more. Can I respectfully disagree, darling? I would like to respectfully disagree with you. So that is 33 attack. That's coming my way, which is pretty high. Okay, we have a problem. I just cannot mitigate that damage by any means, which means I'm gonna do this. It's awful again, as usual. Yeah, I made a mistake at some point, I think. Let's try to play some skills. This is the last fight. So, try to get it done. Step away. 4 skills. 5 skills. 6 skills. 8 skills actually. I could kill if I want. Liquid Memories, Festive Popper, Cool Headed Plus, which is very good. Okay, so the funniest regal pillow purchase in the face of history. So we have 60 HP, we have 2 potions. We are facing the door fella. The draw is going to be, extremely important here, I think. Sadly, we have managed to draw absolutely nothing here. It's pretty bad. Really bad. I'll just start off with signal boost, which is awful. Dang. Okay. Now we have 4 energy now. So now actually, the first powers that I play, ooh, I'm getting a little bit bored here, guys. I'm getting a little bit sick of this. This is, I think, getting somewhat unfair here. It gave me 2 strikes back, and the literal worst possible cards. And the first 2 powers that I play are going to be, duped. Maybe draw powers, maybe just a thought. Okay, so that's going to get me down to a single. Do I have the skim there? Okay. And that hyper beam is a curse for us, sadly. Skim. Any of the powers that are important instead of the bulk up, because I don't want to lose both of my. Thank you. Feral, eh? How generous. That's dead. At least that's out of the way. So do we want to double play bulk up? I mean, after, not before. That is somewhat insane. This is somewhat insane. I guess there is this. Okay, so we have 3 dexterity, 4 strength right now. We have a decent amount of... I still haven't drawn the... I still haven't drawn the defrag, by the way. Wow, defrag! Unreal. What luck. So we are getting 18 block per turn, and I could actually increase it even more. 24 block per turn. More. 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 Okay, I am incapable of drawing the claws, but I can definitely draw the curse that is called Hyper Beam. Okay, this should be okay though. That's the thing I draw. I mean, they were the literal last 3 cards. And this time around, I'm not exaggerating. The last 3 cards. Okay, thank you. So saving the potions does make a nice difference, as you can see. Law is law. We managed. And 1 out. Yeah, guys, the claw buff makes a difference. But of course, keep in mind that in Slave we were always playing Ascension 20 only. The Architect still stands despite taking 10 billion damage from all who have faced him. I mean, that's a tanky guy. Epoch unlocked. Alchemize. Oh, interesting. Alchemize is not a silent card anymore, but has been made neutral. Or Scroll. That's from Defect. That's from Watcher. I'm guessing Nostalgia is on purpose here. Alchemize and Scroll. Okay, I mean, we have this boss kill achievements. So we did play quite a few rounds today, right? I mean, doing the unlocks 1 by 1 on every class, I mean, I can understand it, but it's also a little bit annoying. Maybe they could do something like this, you know, the highest Ascension that you have unlocked on a character, you will unlock up to 2 lower. So for example, I go hard at Ironclad, I go all the way to Ascension 10, and then it will give me Ascension 8 on all other classes. But of course that would, yeah, I mean, I am, complaining, but also it's logical. Because imagine, guys, you have not played the Regent at all and you start off from Ascension 8, that's going to be painful, right? Because, you know, so these don't look like they do a lot. But thing is, they are cumulative, right? So the combined effect is actually pretty annoying. So you get more elites on the map, right? Okay, I mean, that's not a very big deal. You start off with, 80% of your HP. You start off and you get healed by, right? That's important. So Ironclad starts off at 64 HP. And so the thing is, this is actually on somewhat the same level with Slade Spire 1. Why? Because in Slade Spire 1, you would take less damage, right? You would take 15% damage when you are starting the rounds, and you would be healed 75% of your missing HP. So you are getting healed more in between acts, but the start is actually lower. So, if we go by Ironclad terms, you would start the run on 68 HP in Slay 1, right? And the healing would be 75% of whatever you are missing. So if you start off with 64, right? Lower start, but you do get healed more in between acts. Random character. I'm guessing it will allow you to use your lowest. Oh, it does. Actually, you are correct. Interesting. That's actually a smart guess. I would have thought that it would be the lowest that you have unlocked with the randoms. Okay, so I think we should be playing silent now. It's a little bit late, but I think we can get away with playing one more. So guys, I think I like what they have done with the Ascensions, because as I said, they were learning the game themselves. The balance was off, right? The Ascensions didn't exist. And I think also Kilit Nokta is correct if he is comparing the default game setting, right? Because Slave 1 on Ascension 0 is, after you learn it, it's very simple, right? You can win. I guess I would win 100% of the time or something, right? I don't want to exaggerate too much, but I think I would win. I'm talking about, no Ascensions. In here, I think it's a little bit nastier. Yeah. Also, though, we have unlocks remaining. That's also an important factor, right? We do have unlocks remaining still. Okay, I did get excited and didn't break anything. So, Article, are you playing Path of Exile 1? A lot of Path of Exile 1 players are complaining about how little content that Path of Exile 2 has. But, I'm going to complain the other way around. There is so much in Path of Exile 1. I mean, I don't think you could play. So, for example, if you play Path of Exile 2 today from scratch without knowing anything, I mean, you will suffer, but at least the loot will be comprehensible, right? You will be able to understand what's dropping to an extent. In Path of Exile 1, it's impossible, there are scraps dropping, there are idols dropping, there are fragments dropping, there are. Oh, you haven't? I see. I mean, there is so much loot that's dropping, right? It's very hard to tell what is what. Yeah, I have been looking at the streams a little bit, and there is also so much to arrange. There are so many points. There are cluster jewels. There are jewels with radiuses. maybe we could play it next season, but there would be so much catching up to do. Let me see if this, when was the last time I played the version 3.7. I mean, I can't find a date. Okay, I mean, I'm curious. Legion, 2019. So I can't make sense of this. And the reason I can't make sense of this is because, in 2017, we have returned to streaming Hearthstone in Turkish again. Yeah, but Legion seems to be in 2019. And I was streaming in English Path of Exile 1. Then I'm absolutely certain of it. Because it's the only league I made it into level 100 on Path of Exile 2, 1 rather. Interesting. Yeah, 2019. There is actually a league that lasted 45 weeks. They have given up on the game. Interesting. When they were working on Path of Exile 2, I guess. These people are the definition of unprofessionalism, yeah. They suck so hard. The one thing that they are good at is their creativity, though. Yeah, I'm gonna give them that. Yeah, they are pretty creative. They are able to come up with original stuff that is not imbalanced mostly. Kill the architect. Okay. Why am I getting the same stuff? Okay. Okay. All right. So we start off at 56. Wow. Okay. And of course, guys, huge difference with Slid Spire 1. There is no the fourth act, right? You don't have to give up a rest site. So if you are looking to truly finish at Slade Spire 1, you would have to get to the fourth act, and you would be able to get to the fourth act only via giving up one rest site, one treasure chest, and also you would have to fight an elite that was harder as termed by super elites, by players. So you would have to kill one super elite, you would have to give one rest site up, and you would also have to give up one treasure chest, and you would have to fight two bosses consecutively in the last act without healing in between, right? Then you would be able to engage Act 4, in which there were very nasty elites, and then there was the heart, which was insanely hard. So obviously, Ascension 20 Slay the Spire 1 takes Slay the Spire 2 out of town, right? Because there is no fourth act. So I don't know what comes in the upcoming difficulties of Slay the Spire 2, but I'm guessing it's gonna be very similar to Slay the Spire 1's Ascension 20, with the exception of Act 4 existing, right? Or Act 4 not existing. I'm guessing it will be added later for some more content. I mean, something similar at least. Yeah. But on the base level, I agree with Kate Nokta. Yeah, this is the game on Ascension 0 is not really very easy. I'm just gonna go with this. This is very hard for me, right? I don't have that many hours, so I can make the distinction between. That's gonna be 2 times 2, right? 3 times 1 rather. Or 2 times 2, I was correct. Okay, that is 12. I could block 12, or I could block 10 and push one of them in the face. That's quite a lot of damage. Dang. Now it's gonna allow me to pick a card, any card. It is pretty cute. Okay. So what's this? Oh god, the survivor. It's gonna debuff me. Vigil deck, yep. Okay, so I could kill that fella, right? I think that's the much more optimal situation. He's okay. I'm not weak, so skewer. Precise cut. We want to go for skewer. That upgrades into 10, I think. The rare version that we had on the Necro was insane, though. Every card in my hand. I guess. Let's just go for an event. I will go for tracking. Post 1 to 1. Oh, this is not really very ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So guys, these floors have not been very ideal. Yeah, we have to. So the problem is, guys, the starting cards are very bad, right? So you have to get stronger if you wanna kill the boss, right? And that the way to get stronger is engage enemies. Yeah. So how do we go about 21? That's so much HP there. I want to get the skewer, obviously. Okay, we haven't used any potion. Snake bite. Oh! Can I do this? Sorry. I was trying to take a look at the... Okay, thank God. I was just trying to take a look at Memento Mori. We do not really discard a lot of cards, do we? Guys, getting these conditional stuff. Guys, okay. What do I wanna? Well, I do want to do Skewer, right? Or Stratagem to save 1 energy. I think Skewer first, because we won't be able to kill the elites. So the problem is the Act 1 elites, yeah, I mean, they are either they require you to do AoE damage, or they are surprisingly resistant to the idea of getting nuked. Oh! I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, I did misclick again. I will try to not do this very often. But, you know, I'm not safe scumming or anything. Stratagem. Survival first. Now that's the one that I want to do. 16. Really? Okay. I want to do strangle. Okay, 28. That's actually very nice format. But we won't be able to kill him, will we? He kind of refuses to take more than... Okay. We can kill him now. And we didn't take too much damage, did we now? Hold on. Really? Wow. Did we take any damage? Tactician. Double your block gain this turn. I mean... too early for all of these conditional cards. Yeah. This is a shame, guys. I mean, you don't want to skip the card reward this early on. Okay, I'm gonna go for Stratagem. Okay, now I have 2 elites back to back. These have to be not very ugly, hopefully. Okay. So I can hit the fella for 40 in the face, which is somewhat good actually. But I do take that 17. $40 in the face. Maybe something like this. Find that sweet spot there. I mean, I'll take the 1, I guess. Because the idea is to bring this guy below below 70, but you want to do it in a good way so you can kind of kill him shortly afterwards, because the turn that you do it, he's gonna get stunned, and the next turn he's gonna deal big damage, so you wanna kill him before then if you can. Okay, so that's a problem. It's actually a somewhat big problem. Let me think. I do have 1 energy here. I mean, I could use 50 million potions with that, I guess. have to. Difference that the potions make. Hand trick. No. Slice. Acro. Is it too early? Can we handle acro? It's upgrading double strike. Thank you, buddy. Sure. At the end of our turn, we gain 1 block for each card in our hand. Okay, now that's the problem. That's the best AoE that we have. And the thing is, the one good thing about this is hit. The potion should not be subject to that, right? Yes. Okay, so we kind of want to bring everyone as close to death as possible, so that is 15 damage in our faces. Okay, that's 12 only. I can... Well, you know, this wasn't really very bad, was it? Stratagem. Off you go. You don't really have too much in the AoE form of the AoE. That potion, the potions were, you know, a really big thing. I don't know why. Okay. So I can defend once. Secure the other fella. Okay. This is going surprisingly okay. 4 HP for you. Doesn't do anything. Are we coming out of... This is somewhat unreal, but... Really? 0 damage? Piercing Veil is insanely good. We could take a prepared and upgrade it. That's an option. But, you know, Piercing Veil is piercing well. Ackman, hello, buddy. Okay, so this is 40 damage, which is lethal. Okay. Nightmare. Oh. It's the same. Okay, Nightmare. What card do I want that many copies of? It feels like it's too early for Nightmare. Dagger throw. I don't have any form of scaling here. Now I am coming out of elite fights pretty much intact, but that's 8. Acro. I'll just go for acro. I'm not sure. It's the annoying fella again. Stratagem. Vulnerable, that's for sure. That's gonna deal 60. Let's keep it balanced. 8. That's a bit of a shame there. Okay. So it could be in our interest to that's going to be 61 HP, right? Can we defend against this? No. Well, actually, we could. That's gonna be 18 and then 13, and then we get out of block. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. But that wasn't really very ideal. So guys, I wanna try to get it as low as we can. This time I think we manage. Let's get stunned now. So we have 2 turns to deal the 43 damage that we have trying to deal. Okay, I think it's 100% now. I mean, our elite performance was insane actually. Akabeko is very nice. Okay, so with Akabeko, dagger spray is insane. Akabeko means our first attack is going to deal 8 additional damage, right? And with dagger spray, it's 24 AoE. Sorry, 32 AoE. Yeah, it's also pretty good with skewer. No. Tools of the trade. Oh, can get 3 shivs in our hand. 10 block. Tools of the trade is pretty expensive. 194 plus. No, doesn't work. Do I want an anchor? Do I want to get this one? I could just get a card remove and be done with it. Who was the boss again? Soulfish. Did we try this? I think we tried them once. Not entirely sure. We do have 3 potions. Obviously, there is no need to drop a potion. I think I'll just stick to this. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this. With Akabeko, I wouldn't have gone for it otherwise, but with Akabeko, I think it's insane. It's the one-time thing, though. Right? It just happens in once. Okay. Throw. And that thing says lose HP, guys. So we can't really do the... Okay, let me think. Defense cure is an option. The reason I went for this approach is, guys, I want the stratagem to work the next turn, right? Because of the stupid cards that he puts in my deck. It was not possible. Okay, do I want to take a risk a little bit here? Block class blocks it also. He's doing 7 only. Okay, we'll take it. It's not too much damage. We do have another beacon now. We discard the beacon. this now? Intangible. So he's hitting us for 11. I guess we'll grab the dagger throw or something like that to be able to get rid of this. It's gonna deal 1 damage only. Okay. Do I want to block 1 or do I want to deal 1? Because if I keep the cards in my hand, it's gonna be 1 additional. So I'll just block. He renders us vulnerable there. Beacon gets discarded. So this is getting close now. We are okay. So this is a little bit problematic. Can't kill like this. 4 there. This is somewhat harsh. $39. So we can kill now if we want. The fire potions are doing a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, murder, that's a new card. Let me take a look at what there is. Adrenaline, nothing competes with adrenaline. Deal 1 damage, deals an additional card for each drawn. 3 cost? Is this real? Each card drawn this combat though, not this turn. Okay. She's not with all enemies. Okay, I get it. I understand it. It's an adrenaline. It's always an adrenaline. Black Star. Oh, Pyramid is. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, this card. You guys know this card? It's the best card in the game. Oh, good Lord. 3 turns of frigging intangible. Okay. Pyramid versus Rage 1 Plus. So what it does is, guys, you play it for 3 cost. You cannot take more than 1 damage from a single hit. It lasts for 3 turns, but it permanently steals away your dexterity. But generally, you can get it done in 3 turns. So, okay, Pyramid. Pyramid is insane. Yes, I'm gonna go through. Okay, so now there is no such thing as, getting the right thing in the right turn. We are always going to have everything in the right turns. And we were suffering with all those decks and we were barely doing elites. And this time, this deck doesn't feel, very strong or anything, but we smoked the elites. Right? We can do 4 elites if we wanted. Right? We'd have to go to 3 question marks. One of them could be a shop, so we could heal. Okay. And try. Stratagem. Flip. Okay, neutralize with 8 additional damage. Probably don't need that. Yeah, we have to get rid of this stupid defense. Oh. Skewer is 30. We could perfectly deal 30. No need. Is there a need? I haven't drawn the adrenaline yet. Okay, let me think. Can't deal 32. Can we? Behold the mighty combo that is Claw Clasp and Pyramid. Prepared, yes, for sure. Slide to a skill in your hand this turn. I mean, how many discard synergies do we have? We actually have 3, right? Slide. 3 random damage to enemy 5 times. We could definitely get that to work. We could also get this to work. Okay, let me try this slide. Sly Wraith one would be nice. So how did I not heal? Because that's not a real shot, right? These are terrible. So I wanna go grab the attack. Okay. So we can enchant a power to draw 2. We can enchant a skill to give us 2 block. Or we could, oh, yes please. Nothing big. Nothing big. Okay. No. I will fight you, buddy. Okay, so that is a casual amount of 32 damage for 1, which is not big, right? No huge deal. Only 32 damage. Yeah, I mean, nothing big. I will discard that ricochet, please. Okay, so the situation is that we do have 21. So if I play a single piercing wail, I'll play the 12. Okay, that's enough luck. Ta-da. Sorry. I'll play my stratagem. And then I'll melt the face, maybe. A good idea. I'll do this one. Pyramid is so mighty. Dodge and roll. 6 block and then gain an additional 6 block. Shall we go Ricochet? It's a centimillipede in the picture. We don't have that many discard cards, I think. I'm gonna go for the elite now. Let's go. It's the beekeeper fella. Okay, beekeeper fella. So you are coming at me hard. What happens if I play 3 defense? It's fine, right? Fine. Okay. Do I wanna consume the Gabeko effect on the... So in order to save 1 energy, do I wanna do this? Is a question. I'll waste my 1 energy. Be a little sad about it, but I will. Okay. Do I wanna use it? Really? Not doing anything? That's a bit harsh, right? Okay. Get rid of the taste that we have. Fine. Okay. So I can deal 40 in the face, which is not bad. He gives us 4 days. I kind of wanted to draw the piercing veil. It's the only card that I have not drawn. Okay. Survivor here. Okay, so nice amount of damage taken. And of course now I have the thing on the wrong turn. Yep, I draw. So only. It's a joke. I'm not very much able to comprehend what's going on here. Okay, sure. Okay. And thank you for drawing actual cards. Also, it's getting actually more and more inside, eh? Okay. It's giving us 3. Okay. I suppose that's fine. Every time you play an attack or skill upgrade for the remainder of this does feel insane. Shiv, discard 2 cards. Yeah, maybe kind of like that, right? Because our hand gets full of stupid defense and strikes. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Not great, but I think we will, because we wanna be able to do the elites. 22 HP there. Okay. So we have a lot of damage. 1 damage. So everything that we get play gets upgraded permanently, which is somewhat beautiful, I would say. Full block. Beautiful piercing veil is here. Joy. Let's discard the ricochet and the thingy. Okay, that's 9. Can take that. Whoa. Everything's upgraded, eh? This is pretty nice, by the way. How much does it deal? Nothing. Okay. Also, we kind of want a dagger spray, I guess. That is dealing a decent bit of damage here. Also want to do this and get that to work. 60. Okay. So what do we want now? I'll do the acro. So this is almost lethal. Emphasis on almost. 51. That's a decent amount of block damage that this guy deals there. It's 18, 20. And if I say go now, I'm taking 0 damage, which is pretty good. Yep. Now we wanna discard those defense. Oh, this is pretty good actually. This thing is insane though. Strike them. How many strikes do I have? I do have the casual strikes and anything else? No. Why do I find it so often? 12 block slide. Let's go. Uncle. Okay, I'm gonna go for the elite. And I am going to try for the double elite tag. Okay, so that is 24. Almost already. That's a casual 32 damage for 1 energy, nothing big. Perfectly normal amount. Nothing to get excited about. Okay, so I can kill one of these. I could almost kill 2 of these. Okay. Akabeko. Unreal. Okay. So that kills that one. Yeah, I mean, when we are fighting it, it gets really real very quickly. Malay. Oh, tactician. Oh yes. And how? It's a plus as well. I mean, that's a little bit laughable when we have the pyramid. But the thing is, guys, it's a little bit funny. Anything that says retain does not interact with runic pyramid, because runic pyramid does not literally say, retain. It does prevent you from discarding your hand at the end of your turn. And I know that's almost identical, but yeah, it doesn't work that way. Anything that says retain will not work with the thing. Okay, so we want to find the dagger spray, which we haven't. Okay, so there is 18 damage coming our way, which we can perfectly handle. Okay. First thing that gives us block. I mean, sure. Why does it? Oh, this strike down. nothing to worry about, so we just play it. Attack potion and trick. Well, let me try this. Okay. So do I want that one? Okay. Let me try this. Dagger Spray is again a casual 32 damage only for the insanely high cost of mana. Let's go. We have the Piercing Veil to save us. Okay. I just want to make room, so I'll play that. I'll discard that untouchable. Okay, 50 million. Really? Don't have anything else to draw? Really? 22. Oh, well, I'll just do this. Considering that I have the Clock Clasp is actually working very nicely with the... I'm not setting up anything. I just set up lethal. Luck Potion. Grand Finale. Hey! Hey! You know, that is the meanest card in the entire world, but I think we can set it up with Pyramid, because you have to have 0 cards in your draw pile to be able to play it. And I do have Pyramid, so I can actually arrange that. Okay, 12 blocks. Do I want to leave this? I can actually handle. Yeah, I could, come to regret that. Acro, beautiful. Energy. Adrenaline. Okay. That untouchable is gonna go. Yep. We have 13 cards. We are thinking about Grand Finale. That one. Okay. Okay. Well, oh, too much block. Okay. Survivor discards that Ricochet. 15 in the face. Okay, that's 12. Well, I mean, I could do 20 there. Why would I not? Okay, so if we can draw a single card, I can't draw a single card? Really? If I was able to draw a single card there, that would have been... Come on, really? I could make it work if I want now. Right? Because I have a room from a single card in my hand, which means I will be drawing that card and nothing else. And I will not be taking any damage either. So 50 in the face. Or I could just play my hand like a normal human being and use that. Yeah, I'll just stratagem. I mean, I'll just do this. Damage. Yeah, the Claw Clasp is big time. So what do I want? Do I want to do the... How much does it hit? It hits for nothing. I'll just go for the Dagger Spray. It's just too good. I can do nothing. I have to play the Ricochet for its mana cost. Embarrassing. Okay. room. Did they tell you that 26 is a lot, buddy? Okay. There we go. I could barely break his thing. 24. Okay, we are fine. But you know, I would like to kill him at some point, you know, in this year. Okay, I'll discard that one. It's a decent amount of luck. That's gonna draw me 4 cards. And I'm one off. Okay, I will waste this defend. And I think the muse will be strong with me. Ta-da! It's survive. Oh, we are becoming a ship. We have Captain's Wheel, we have Horncleat, and we have the fake anchor. We are kind of a fake ship. Okay. Noxious Fumes too late. Follow through. 8 damage to all enemies. Too weak. I'll go with Assassinate maybe. It's a beautiful card. The slide gets applied to only a skill. No. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble. Okay, so how much is this? That's 19 damage. And so Skewer is dealing damage in waves, so the first card that gives us block gives us double, right? That's actually pretty mighty. That kills it, right? That's what I thought. Block. Now the second turn we have that, the third turn we have the other thing. We kind of want to draw anything that says discard, but we haven't managed to do so. Okay, we can try. We fail. That's not. That's fine. Okay. Just say good. Okay, so we sadly are not able to deal. I'm just gonna take away some cards from my hand, I guess. We have too much garbage in the deck. Aqua is finally here. And Trick. We should do it on, well, kind of everyone that needs it has it. I will have like 4 Sly cards in my hand right now. That's a little bit silly. Tactician gets discarded. It's gonna give us energy. Untouchable and Ricochet get discarded. One of those defenses is Sly. What an interesting deck, guys. We need, okay. We are going to upgrade Acro or that's 72 damage. That's not a bad amount. Didn't pay very much attention, but we should not be taking any damage here. Okay, fine. Okay, we are full blocking again. Who do we want to kill? For 2 targets at once is pretty awful. Survivor, tactician, 2 energy. Acro. Ricochet is going to give us some damage. Okay. We have 2 cards in our deck. Okay, guys, it's meme time. Bang! 50 in your face. Oh, I love it. Okay, so hidden daggers, and I discard 2 defense. And there are. We want to sit on it, or do we want to do the hand trick? If I do the hand trick on the piercing, well, no. Hand trick on the defend, maybe. $49 in my face, you say? That's a somewhat high amount. We can get a ton of block out of this one. We could just get aggro. Just gonna grab this one. Okay, there's that. This. Yep. 3. Acro. Strike. Another acro now. 33. Okay, we have 12 block. No, I have a high IQ idea here. 7, right? That's not gonna work. It is going to work, little likely. Work. I think it did. Hello, gentlemen. This is so silly. $60 in your face. How do you like? That is lethal. Wow. After which, yes, I love it. I mean, this is pretty strong, right? Yep, I did tell you. It's good with pyramid. Okay. At the start of combat, we gain, at the start of each turn, we gain 9 additional energy, which we kind of need, and it gives us 3 days. I think we can handle it. So the thing is, guys, if it was giving something that persists, that would have been awful. But it's going to give us 3 days just once, right? I think we can handle it. But we also want to remove 50 million cards from our deck. Defense, etc. are making our life very hard. And I'm just gonna go to every single elite fight possible, I think. And it's not too many elites. That's a shame. We can get 3 at most. There are 2 routes that reach 3. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. Not too many. Okay, there's a few rests in here. Let's just go. This is looking pretty good, by the way. Let's see what happens here. Also, we'll be getting rid of that annoying key. So we have some damage coming our way. Can we kill that 55 HP guy? I'm gonna deal 18, then I'm gonna deal 18, and then I'm gonna deal 18, which is lethal. Wow, really? It actually is not lethal, by the way. Silly me. Okay. Hold the hell up. Are you really leaving that fella up at 1 HP? 21, which is the full block. No need to do anything else. Well. Well, the days are a little bit more annoying than I thought they would be, but they made it, their personal aim to, to show up their faces early on. And goes away, hidden daggers, and then survivor go away. Okay. If we could kill, now if we want. Grand finale. So let's just finish off grand finale. I made a mistake. The card that was a bit of a mistake. Okay, no big deal. Poison push. I'll take it. Sucker punch, late dance, sure, I guess. Kind of always good, especially at boss level. Stratagem. Go. Yeah, with after image blocking is just insanely easy. Cacao! You would have liked to bring some sort of intangible, vulnerable in here to the mix. I don't want to do anything but just, not the guy's face. The problem with that is that we will have. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I know it's not great, but it doesn't make enough room. Okay, 13 cards. Okay, I'll just do dodge and roll. Okay, in order to make room, I guess I will do this. As you can see, we are blocking pretty hard here. Okay, I'll do this. Okay, fine. No need to even think about. And our draw was garbage beyond logic and reason. problem. Strangle. Okay, well, kind of fine. Right? The upgraded choke is pretty good. Lose Lantern Key. History course. Okay, this is very hard to play with. I mean, it's extremely strong, but I keep forgetting about it. So the last, at the beginning of my turn, it's going to copy the last skill that I played, right? That's skill or you could kind of discard the finale, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I have to be careful with this guy. So if the Skewer is the last card I played, it's gonna play Skewer. I don't want it to play Skewer, right? Because it's going to take all of my mana away. It would have been pretty awful. Thankfully, this one time around I was able to remember. Stratagem. Dagger draw. Defend. Okay, that's enough block. Yeah, it's just a shiv problem. Vision. Okay, so we could definitely do okay with playing the Dagger Spray last, I think. Sure. And that's. Let's go. It's gonna play Dagger Spray, right? Sure, that's perfectly fine. I'll do Ricochet there. I'll do that. So late. We have a little bit of block, as you might have noticed. The after image is just a little bit too shy, sadly. Just doesn't show its face. Pretty annoying, actually. Okay, I can just kill. Speed potion. It is kind of worth it for us. We do play a lot of defensive stuff. Yeah, I'll just get rid of them. Anticipate. Gain 5 dexterity this turn. We are pretty energy hungry, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Let's go. Okay, so 25, eh? Okay. Wow. Unreal. Do I want to do anything? Let's click on this. Hit me, buddy. Ooh. It's gonna fly. Okay, that is an awful draw. Just, very, very, very awful. Dang. Okay. I will be able to tank it. Why did I deal all of those 3? Oh, it's the last card that I played. Still not doing this properly. Okay, let me think. Okay, we kinda need to play a few cards here. We need room. This is pretty tiresome. Okay, at least we are rid of stupid. 12 cards. Why can't I find the after image? It's unreal. Every single time it's on the bottom of the deck. Every single time. Without fail. Without hesitation. Good job, buddy. It's a little bit tiresome. Okay. So we are going to take damage after a really long while, right? Five. I mean, with these draws, sadly, best we could do. Okay, I'll have to get dazed. Enjoy. Legend roll. Acro, I think. Alright, nice. Anticipate. Six burns was pretty cute. These draws, man. The game is doing its best, so you know, pretty tiresome. I mean, actually, very, 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 very tiresome. I mean, it's unreal. I'm getting 50 million of those in the same turn. Okay, so if this draw is anything close to remotely sensible, I will have a kill. Okay. Finisher leg sweep. Finisher. We do have a little bit of a plus, right? So the question. I think I'm gonna go for the 3. Okay, so guys, after this much torture, I'll just go for the after image. I can open chest, right? There's no such thing, right? That's what? Oh, oh, interesting. Buffs an enemy, double the effect. These fellows again. Off you go. One. That is the gal that steals our upgrade, right? So kinda don't want that to happen. That's 60 damage, we are 2 off. Okay. So upgrades are normal. Really? You guys see what happened here? You guys see what happened there? Oh my god. So guys, I did do a 6 energy skewer at the end of my turn. And the relic did a 6 energy skewer at the start of my turn for 0 energy. Which was perfectly fair, balanced, and logical at the same time. Good god. Really? Acrobatics plus, no thank you. Neutralize. I mean, I think we will wait a very long time. I think we can accept that. I mean, I don't like it, but... Okay, so it is the best thing that we can do. Okay, let's go. So hold up. In our deck, do we have any access to weaken now? Nope. Any card that says weaken, we grab it. Just ricochet. Nothing big, casual amounts of block. Okay. So go. Let's just do this as well. Full block. Good. Isn't piercing well great? Do I want to backflip? I want to do anything here. And I kind of want to open room for the cards that I'm about to play, right? So do this. 58 block. Nothing. I will give this backflip. Untouchable and backflip. The way that we block is a little bit too good though, right? Beautiful. I'm actually dealing damage via strikes. So if I play a single card, that means grand finale, right? Because I'm gonna draw 4. And there we are. Ta-da. Nib, late. Shields gain, retain, no thank you. Whenever you draw an additional card, deal 2 damage to air. Oh, it's just a single enemy. We have 0 fights now. Okay. Whenever you play, okay, that card is absolutely insane. This card is just crazy. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. That's interesting. Flechettes. Okay, let's just go with this, move, regular strike, classic. Okay, so we still have the thing. I can get play a card that costs 2 or more. That does count, I'm guessing. Okay. And 4 sign. Fight is 75, fine. A 300 HP damage. Upgrade 2 random cards. And I'm curious. Oh, hold up. It says you have 3 turns to defeat me. I didn't read it properly. 1. Lethal Humiliation. I'm a little bit afraid. It doesn't do anything, does it? After image. You kind of don't even need to play the after image, right? It did give the block, right? Yeah. So flechettes. Okay, I guess we underestimated ourselves a little bit. Oh, that card is the most broken card in the entire game. This one, it's unreal. It should definitely exhaust. Okay, so that is going to give 4 vulnerable, right? Yeah. Not that it matters because the thing is gonna die. This should be an easy win. Okay. Oh. Okay. Return cards that I draw. There you go, buddy. Okay. Yep. Fletchettes. Play 3 times. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Just kill it. Can I not draw the card with the replay on it? I kinda want to. 30 damage coming our way, which we can block very easily. Okay. On 3 fletchettes. Take a look at this. Casual. Yep. I was actually going to play it a few more times. Boom. Alright. Anticipate. Tiger Claw, let's discard that one. Strike, blade dance. We need to draw a single card. I can actually be a little bit lame about it. Yeah. It's time for the memes. 1 damage grand finale. Okay. Oh. Boom. Small damage incoming. Small amounts of damage incoming. It's just gonna be 120. Nothing big. Perfectly balanced card. So we could also set Pennybot. I think that's lethal. Oh my god. 144. So we killed the boss in a single turn. Yeah, guys, this take now. This take now. Right. I think it's pretty good. And today was pretty nice, right? Unlocks remaining 5. So we have to unlock the 15 elites are mostly done now. We just want the... Oh, Tungsten Rod, it still exists. White Star. Oh, very interesting. So Black Star makes the enemies drop an additional relic. White Star makes them drop an additional rare card reward. Miniature cannon. Upgrade attacks deal 3 additional damage. Nice. By the way, this game absolutely does not feel like early access, right? I mean, there are a few features missing, but I mean, not buggy or anything, and doesn't feel incomplete, right? We can properly play. Some of the pictures are placeholder, and I love them. But they did it pretty nice. Pretty good. So these are the real deal. Okay, so we got this one. Silent, 15 bosses. Okay, that's gonna get this. 15 bosses defect, 15 bosses regent. Score. 15 bosses ironclad. Yeah, that they should be happening soon, right? We are hitting like Ascension 3. The newer fellas. I feel like he could be a tad little bit undertuned. Yeah, we did get nice progress, right? So we did Defect Ascension 2, we did Ironclad Ascension 2, we did Silent Ascension 1 and 2, maybe? I'm exaggerating, right? We did Necrominder Ascension 1 and we did Weary Travel. No, I think we did, right? We have been live for about how long now? Yeah, almost 9 hours. Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Time to rest a little. Kiritloka is in A3 as well. See you guys.